Alright, hello. Happy Sunday, chat. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing great today. Yeah, who have we got? Tim, got on the first, Tutor Team. Hello, Gongi. Hello, Pure Gift. Hello, Fick. Daddy is indeed here for the duel. And hello, Perky. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Is it cuisine? Like cuisine, but cuisine, I guess? I'm not sure, but welcome in. Good to see you as well. Yeah, so today I am hoping to either get my 4th badge or probably white trying. I'm still a few fights before the actual Norman fight. I think we got about 3 fights on Route 103, then 3 fights in the gym, and then Norman himself. I have planned all of the fights, so we can hopefully move fairly quickly. Okay, Tug, it should be over now, I think. It's supposed to be about 3 minutes and such, so I usually run them before I start, but hopefully that's done. Q seems fine? Okay, alright. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Hello, hello? Yeah, so we'll hopefully get through the fights fairly quickly. I'll be honest, I don't know how Norman's gonna go. It's really, really hard to make a plan for that is reliable, but we're gonna try. But I think we should be able to at least get up to that point without too much hassle. But anyway, yeah, I guess I will just get going. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Gee, yes, I guess that would be one option. A Prime sub. Unfortunately, I do not know the entire spiel that Flygon does off by heart. You'd think I would by now, but I don't. Something about, did you know Jeff Bezos's pocket puts it into my... I can't remember what the rest of it is, but yeah. 455? That's weird. I have no idea how Twitch does it sometimes. It's set to be 3 minutes every hour, but I don't know. I guess Twitch has its own ideas occasionally. Welcome in, Beast. Body's ready? Huge, Tim. Love to hear it. Am I up to date on these deaths, actually? Just check. I got 1, 2... No, I'm actually not up to date, I don't think. Wait. Who else died? Oh yeah, we've got that joke command. I forgot about that one. Right. Carvana's dead. I forgot to change that one. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Hydrate K-Pig. Welcome in. And Z, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Z, I hope your Royal Sapphire is going well. True Conky, true. What about to do Archie? Ooh, right. Which one is that? The first Archie? Let me take a peek while I'm looking. A Ground Ball Learning Lick. I'm going to assume that's the Mount Chimney Archie. Ah, it's always been dads, yeah. It's just a joke command. First Archie, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, the Naval Rock one. Oh, okay, I see, I see. That's a fun fight, that one. Although God knows Royal Sapphire makes me hate dealing with Kingers and Overquills. Ugh. Like when Euroburu? Maybe Loku's easier, I don't know. But welcome in. Yeah, Gen 3 music is pretty nice. Emerald has it. It's very relaxing, I think. Alright, no worries, Kongi. See you in a bit. Hi, Zem. Welcome in. Okay, so I think the first fight I just need 3 Pokemon. Hi, everyone else. Hello, hello. Oop, wrong thing. Ass emote? I'll have you know, it's gonna look amazing when it's finished. Okay, so I think for this first fight, I actually need 3 Pokemon in the first place, so I guess I'll just bring a few backups just in case. Maybe Gongi, maybe. I can kind of see what you mean, but... I guess because I know what it's supposed to be, I'm not really fooled. Okay, I'll go with, I guess, these as backup. Like a literal one? Yeah. That could be a shout pick, yeah. Let Ducky be the judge. I'll do Amogus. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Okay, right, so I think for this first fight, I gotta do a little bit of pre-damage, but otherwise not too much. So the last fight I did was, it wasn't the Tailwind double, it was the Pokefan with the 3 Pikachu clones. So I did that fight, I got Bergmite from Altering Cave, and then that was it. I had a very short stream last time, because honestly I wasn't feeling up to Car King anymore with the fights at the time. Oh yeah, Fog 11's one, isn't it? Oh, I might as well add it. Hold on. I may not be playing Platinum Kaizo, but I can appreciate a good meme, nonetheless. And it is a pretty good one. I find it kind of wild that like people just have to risk the fog in PK. Incredible. A Storm K-Logger? Yeah, fingers crossed then it doesn't interfere with anything too much. Yeah, we don't really get too many like storms as such in the UK that are a problem when it comes to power outages and that, so it's kind of a foreign concept to me. It seems quite interesting, but also a bit annoying, I imagine. Hey, Llama! Ooh, you got the Radiant emote. Love to see it. So attempt 1, I wiped to the Museum Double. That's pretty early on in the game, so I didn't even get my first badge. And then attempt 2, I wiped even before that, because I kind of just ran it back without really preparing properly, and I lost 2 months really early, so I just basically crashed my truck into a wall. But then attempt 3, we actually got on a pretty good run, so I'm trying to take this one a bit more slowly, and this is so far PB by quite a long stretch. That could end today, I really don't, because Norman could very easily wipe me if I get unlucky at the wrong time, but it doesn't seem like it's feasible to guarantee that doesn't happen, so what can you do, I suppose? Okay, so I probably should not equip Wise Glasses to Infinite, just in case that changes bait order. But I shouldn't need to take any direct damage, or... I probably should just leave it itemless, to be fair. If I planned without an item. I hope so, Tim, I hope so. So yeah, I don't quite Euro. From my understanding, there's very few things that that directly counter Pidgeot. It's basically just Hisuian Arcanine, which I do not have. Apparently Aurorus is pretty good, but I don't have that either. And then I think that's basically it, right? So I have to go for basically a sack and paralysis strategy where I have to dodge a crit. So if that Pidgeot crits me at the wrong time, I will probably just wipe, but I don't think I have a better way to do it, because while my box is pretty good, I believe, I don't have anything that's like an easy counter for Pidgeot. So I'm kind of scraping the barrel a little bit when it comes to ideas for that particular thing. Ignore the win straights. I very, very briefly looked for that beforehand, but I decided not to plan it before. It's time to duel, or at least it will be in a little while. Okay, I need to also pre-damage my Infernape to 96 for this fight, and then we'll get moving. So first fight today is Aroma Lady Daisy, who is the Trick Room trainer on Route 103. Yeah, it sounds like it's not too uncommon for it to end up like this, so at least in that sense I feel a bit better, but yeah, I sadly was not blessed with a Hamilton, so I have a lot of other good stuff, so I can't really complain. But I have no Gossifleur, and I have no Arcanine, so it's kind of tricky to deal with some of this stuff. So I think my Infernape is slot 1, right? Yeah. I did a pre-damage command, that's fine, and then let me just check I've got the right thing here. Alright, cool. Wake up Susan, kill more dinosaurs. We'll see, Llama, we'll see. I've been waiting to play like all week there. Like, I think my last stream was, what, was it Wednesday? And I just did that 1 hour stream or something. No, Tuesday I think it was actually, yeah. Yeah, it was Tuesday because, yeah, Flycon cancelled his, so I just decided to go live myself, but... Oh god, yeah, work has been so busy this week, so it took me a while to actually get around to looking at the fights in the future, but I had a fair bit of time yesterday, so I kind of just planned a bunch of my fights while I was watching Gongi do theirs. Today could be the day when I get relegated to alt trucking, but we will see. Right, I also swapped to the Acrobat last stream because I needed to get across to Peltberg today, I think. Oh wait, there's 2 Chico deads. Okay, I thought it was just the 1. Oh, it has to be like a tier 3 emote. Okay, I see. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. But yeah, Norman is quite scary. Ooh, right, yes. W transparency. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot. Okay, I think this is a Roma Lady Daisy. Yeah, I imagine Suze might grab it for himself, but I guess we'll see. Okay, I think we just go straight in. Let me just double check my items and stuff one more time. And still Combi. Yeah, so we're at 96. No item is deliberate here. True Llama? Well, that's fine. He's asleep right now, so should be all good. Jesto? Yep, that's fine. And then the last 3 mons I'm not intending to use, they're just here as backups, just in case something goes wrong. Alright, cool. First fight of the day, let's start. There's me treating all these fights with proper respect, and then at some point you end up on attempt 300 and you just speed through all these ones, so... Might get there eventually, but we'll see. Okay, so this is a Roma Lady Daisy. She starts with a supersized Gorgeist. However, we are using Infernate, so I can just kill this with Overheat straight away. There's nothing I love more than something that's weak to fire in this game. Cool. It is a pretty good one, Llama, yeah. That and the Hex Maniac are both really good sprites for trainers. Okay, so the reason we are pre-damaged here is so I can bait in Florges next, and it should now see a slow kill with Psychic that nothing else does in the back. Perfect, okay. Otherwise it would have been Executor next, and it kind of makes things a bit more complicated. So this is guaranteed Psychic, because this is just attacking moves, I think. Or maybe Symbiosis, I can't remember, but... yeah, okay. Symbiosis, I won't use that at this level. So I'm going to bring in Togedemaru here, who should be able to 1v1 this without too much hassle. Ideally no split death drop here. Okay. So it should be Fake Out and then probably 2 Iron Heads, I think, to get past. If we flinch it, great. I don't think it matters either way. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so with Florges down, that should bring out the Lurantis next from the back, because of Superpower. Okay, so from here, I should be baiting Superpower 100% of the time, because it sees a kill with it. Thanks to the chip we have. So from there, I can go into Infernate, which will always survive even a critical hit, Superpower. And then let me just double check my calcs here, so it'll get +1 defense because of Contrary. But... oh wait, hold on. I think I was supposed to have Wise Glasses on. Shit. Well then, that's a good start. Ugh, I should have checked over the whole fight before I did it. Okay, yeah. And not C. Okay, I might have to go for a different plan. Possibly. Unfortunately, I haven't got U-turn on it. I probably should consider scale, to be fair. It would be really good at a time like this. But yeah, I can't quite make up the damage without that. Whoops. Okay, I could probably use one of my backup options as well, to be fair. Like, I'm sure Amoongus probably takes this out, no problem, but it does mean a slight steer. Okay, well, better this fight probably than most of the other ones we've got. So I could go into Amoongus here, or I could go into Talonflame. I guess I have a couple options. The only thing is if it burns, then Facade activates, and that will do a lot of damage, so I can't really rely on just the burn for this one. So I think my best bet is probably going into Amoongus here. And then we try and take it down that way. And I can't swap in Masquerain either, because that will also give it +1 attack. Shit, you're right, Vic, yeah. Don't activate Effect Spore, please. Shoot, yeah, my backups all have problems that can make it worse.
I didn't get that. Could you try me?
Hi, Pinky. Good morning. We're already steering because I forgot something in my notes. Did I pick up on the mic? I don't know why she responded then. That was odd.
One more month
Stupid Siri.
for our sub-child crane. GL on Norman split today.
What? Oh shit, that was a crit. I got distracted. Ah! Oh god, I'm playing like crap. Zeke, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, good luck on your Elite Four as well. I should be able to watch it, so I'll be in chat then, but... Yeah, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy the medicines. Thank you for the support as always. Ooh, rubbish. Hi Nez, because I'm an idiot and I didn't write down the wise glasses on my notes. Oh god, this is a random move as well, isn't it? I should be able to just go into Talonflame, right? Is this +1 attack? I think it's still +1 attack, isn't it? Yeah, this should never be an issue, I think. Oh god, I'm such a fraud. Talonflame does, yeah. Wait, does Amoongus have speed? Surely not, right? Oh, I do have speed. Huh. That's a surprise. How do I handle this then? It might be better for me to switch here, just because I know what the Executor is going to do on the next turn. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Jibs. Thanks for the best and lurk. Thank you for the best, K-Dog. Hope you're doing good, Jibs. Yeah, I think I'm scatterbrained. Ugh, this is not good. I just can't focus, I swear. Okay, I think I swap into Talonflame here. Even if this burns at this point, it's fine. Okay, yeah, and we just acrobatics for the kill. And I think for there it's probably going to be Trick Room, which is fine. Might be a plan ladder, honestly. My brain doesn't quite feel there today. Okay, so we can go into Avalok here. I don't care what move this uses, it doesn't particularly matter. Okay, big Avalok in. I think this is its debut. Or his debut, rather. Okay, so Trick Room is up. My Avalok rather annoyingly actually speed ties this, so this is now a speed tie still. But regardless of what this uses, we should be able to just get the kill with Avalanche, I think. Okay, we have a chest of berries, so that's fine. Hopefully that still kills. I'm sure it still does, like it's quite effective, so... Even at 60 PP it should be fine. Okay, cool. Right, first tier of the day. Lovely. Okay, well luckily everything else has an item, so that should be fine. W table, yeah? Hopefully Avalok does some good stuff today. Good morning. I started RS up yesterday and I'm enjoying it so far. Got to Roxanne. I was wondering if there was any ongoing effort to plug the enemy trainers into the calculator or fix the stuff you changed. Putting them in manually is kind of a pain, and I realised mid-fight that I still had default stats for the starters. Good job with it so far though. What are they referring to? I thought the calc did have it up to date. Yeah, it should have been riskless. Oh god, I swear, like, no mistakes are the end of me. Oh, you think they're like manually inputting it onto a showdown calc or something? Ah, that would make sense. Right, I see. Same, Pinky, same. So is Pori. Pori's a special world, is Sapphire right now. Okay, next up is the Twins double. So this one, I really better not screw up, because otherwise I'm going to be in a lot of pain. Honestly, Tim, yeah, I think so. I'd rather steer on a fight where I have 3 spare mons than one where I don't really have any options to steer. Okay, Infernape, Cathedral, and Masquerain. I swear I'm seeing a lot of the big 2026 recently. That phrase seems to be getting more and more common, I swear. Yeah, it should be this. Okay, heal up. Exactly, Vic, exactly. Okay, so I don't need an item on Caracosta. I want a Chesterberry on WD. I did plan this fight like a few days ago before I did the other ones yesterday, so hopefully my plan still holds up. I knew it. Thanks for good luck. I might need it. I just did a steer on the first fight of the day because I missed something in my notes, so not a good start, but hopefully we'll get there. Are we doing good? Okay, I think that should be all. Oh shit, the hack decks. I never uploaded my DS hacks to it. Whoops. I completely forgot. Oh, I had Wiz message me like a couple times asking if I'd be willing to upload stuff to it, and I did fire at Omega, and I completely forgot to do the rest. I kept dragging my feet on it, and then it just fell out of my mind. Whoops. I should probably go do that at some point. Okay, I need to also pre-damage Caracosta to 1 HP. Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day in America, isn't it? And a couple other places. Oh, happy Mom's Day. We have it at a different time in the UK. It's like in March usually rather than May. It might just be us to have it at a weird date then, to be fair, because yeah, I think I saw Neo say it somewhere as well. It's the same in his place, I think. So it might just be us that's weird in this particular case. But yeah, happy Mother's Day to anyone celebrating. W mums. Okay, that should be fine then, I think. So I don't need to change any movesets by now. 1 HP is correct. I think that's fine. Mr. Chesto. Alright, sweet. There has to be an account called Mother, right? Or Mothers. No avatar? That is so disappointing. Okay, sweet. Okay, I hope this goes according to plan, because if it doesn't, this could be very messy. Steering a single fight is one thing, steering a double is a very scary prospect. Oh, actually, do I need to pay attention to slot order here? I probably do. I better double check that. This is a true double, so I don't need to worry about the left side being a jig, but Also, I love like how crammed all the trainers are on this route. They're just very, very compact, I feel like. Ja, no problem, Zeke. What's up, Llama? Yeah, W Llama. I know, Llama prefers to be auntie, right? I don't think there is an auntie's day, is there? Maybe there should be. Ooh, here's a bit.
Right, I was messing around in it yesterday. However, it puts in the unmodified base stats for the starters, and others that have been buffed later like Luftisk. I also can't find a way to put in complete team data for the enemy trainers. Is there a button for that?
Is there a button for that? Well, sounds like you're having a good time in Beach Alcohol, as always. Okay, let me just check. So I'm looking... So Hariyama Karakosta, I want... So I'm looking to kill Gengar turn 1. So I want Gengar to look at Karakosta. So which one is Gengar? Is that slot 1? That's the wrong one. Yes, Gengar slot 1. Okay, so I want Karakosta in slot 1, I think. Oh, right, Llama. Yeah. So, yeah, by non-true double, I mean, so you know how these two trainers sort of like combine into a double battle? But then it's two separate parties, so you can knock out one side, and then you can just focus on the second part. Yeah, that sort of thing. And then you got these that are just like one trainer battle that just happen to have a trainer class that does doubles and such. That's what it means by true and not true double, I guess. I don't hear people call it a false double, so I don't know what the actual term is, but yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange situation this person's in. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, let me just double check my items again. So Muscle Band, Chesto. I have Wise Glasses with a question mark on my plan, so I'm hoping that means I can put it on there and nothing's a problem. I guess we'll find out. Chesto and Chesto, okay. Because this fight has a lot of potential sleep shenanigans. However, Infernape does really well on this fight because it has Vital Spirit, as well as a good type combination. Okay. Okay, so these two should lead with a Gengar and a Corviknight. Or I guess a Corviknight in this game. My Karakosta is pre-damaged, so I can just use Protect here, and they'll both attack, otherwise Corviknight might set up a screen, Gengar might throw out a Hypnosis. There's a lot of like annoyances, so it's easier to just do this. So Protect in 1, and then using Hariyama, I'm going to knock off the Gengar, which will should knock it out. I have a bit of a lack of Dark-type moves, so this is probably like my best option, honestly. Okay, so they both go into Karakosta. I know, Gongi. I thought you had a Tortuga or Karakosta. Did you get yours later? Oh, yeah, this was the way Hariyama died, wasn't it? Your one. Okay, this should bring out a Persian. Oh, yours was Apostle. Okay, I see. Okay, so once again, Corviknight will attack into Karakosta, and Persian should use Fake Out into Karakosta this turn. This time I'm going to switch into Togedemaru. And Hariyama is going to switch out into Infernape, so unlucky Gongi, they will not get the chance to die yet. Yakizat, I know, so buns. The Persian has a Focus Sash as well, so I need to deal with that. Okay, so Fake Out into Togi does nothing, but Iron Barbs will then activate to break the Focus Sash, and then Pluck will also do nothing. Oh, I actually lose my Chesto, don't I? Whoops. That should be fine. I forgot about that until now, but it's all good. Okay, now, I think my Infernape actually outspeeds this Persian by 2 points. Mostly because of the level advantage. So that is another W for Abe. Because ordinarily I would not have a chance to outspeed this, but hey, we do now. So I'm going to Fake Out the Corviknight to stop that doing anything this turn, and then because we add speed, I can just kill the Persian with Sky Uppercut here. Yes, okay. So, flinching Corviknight. Spinate moves first, and Sky Uppercut kills. Yeah, I missed it. The 331s is a nice draw for the fossil, I guess. I'm hoping I don't regret skipping it, but I've already got like tons of IO out of Togedemaru, so I think it was worth it. Okay, Jinx comes in. So this turn, I don't actually know what Corviknight's going to do, but it cannot kill Infernape, even if it does go back into that slot. It's probably just going to set up a screen. But anyway, I'm going to chip Corviknight here with Togedemaru, and we're going to overheat into Jinx to take that out before I can move. Since thankfully this Jinx doesn't have Fake Out or anything. Okay, so Spatak goes down, that's fine. Zings up into Corviknight should do about 40% or so. Or maybe that's more than that, actually. Okay, and Light Screen goes up, that's fine. And then that brings out the Hypno. So this Hypno can't really do a whole lot. It has Dark Void, I think Hypnosis, and Dream Eater, but unless it's attacking something that's asleep, it can't do... Nightmare as well. But it can't do anything to a Pokemon that's awake. So, I can just go after Corviknight this turn. And then we can just focus Hypno down afterwards. Because Infernape has Vital Spirit, it cannot be put to sleep, so it's completely immune to this Hypno, essentially. And then we got a few things in the back with a Chesterberry. This Hypno also has Bad Dreams, which is Darkride's ability normally. Yeah, thankfully compared to Blue Kaizo Hypno, this is much easier to deal with. I do not miss dealing with those Hypnos. Okay, so yeah, our Chesterberry is gone because of the pluck earlier, but we'll just we will just switch into something else here. Hi, D-Bag. You a Hypno fan? I can't believe it. Okay, what do I actually... I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I use, to be honest. Let's do Beedrill. I haven't used it in a while. Oh, that would be terrible, Gongi, yeah. It'd be quite interesting. But I would hate to fight that. Okay, so I think Hypno should just go Nightmare or something this turn. Dream Eater, yeah, which doesn't do anything. So, all good. And then I think there's a glitch where Bad Dreams appears to activate each turn, but it doesn't do any damage. Okay, well my Infernape is doing no damage whatsoever here, so I guess I will swap into my other bug. Both of these two have Chestos, so even if this goes Dark Void, we're fine. Okay, sweet. Welcome back from your luck, Jibs. What's up, indeed? Yeah. Not much for me, just doing a bit of run and bunning, of course. I've had a bit of an exhausting week, but got time for some gaming today. That is true, Yoro, yeah. The Hipstein file, so I've heard. Here's Shopping Biscuit, welcome in. Let me get those on for you now. There we go. Oh, but I do still have the Gongi push stuff. So, it is there. Maybe I should add like a redeem for that or something. Or I could just keep it there permanently, I suppose. I don't know. What should I do? Gongi bite. Redeem G? Alright, fine. I should probably make an actual redeem for it. I was thinking like I could do a separate thing where I've got like Gongi plush and then the glasses and bow tie is a separate thing. And then I'd have like a row of free redeems I could do. I love the difference there. On my stream, you have a bow tie and glasses, and then on Invoice's stream, you have a pet collar. To be fair, I had the accessory first, but not the plush. W Ditto? Oops. A 0. So I suppose technically that normally goes to Missing though, doesn't it? Even though I don't know if that is truly Pokemon 0, but I guess it probably is. Because, yeah, there's usually an index for 0 as well. So I guess Missing No or similar probably does count for that one. And then there's also the Unova Dex where it's Victini, but that's probably not what you mean. Honestly, Sam, I thought it would be a shot collar rather than a pet collar, but I guess maybe it's a bit hard to show that, like as a static image. Victibate? What does that mean? Speaking of invoice, did anyone wake him up? Not that I know how to wake him up. But he probably should get a bit more sleep. It's just regular fights anyway. The gym one should be a little bit more interesting. Oh, that spell on me, yeah. What was it you were saying the other day about it again? It was, Baby Girl, that was it, yeah. That was to get so irritating. Macri, welcome in. Thank you for the 20 streak. Appreciate it. Ah, indeed. Luna, welcome in. Oh, really nice. A fellow Chandelier lover. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the line in general too, but yeah. Thank you for the good luck as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Holy shit, it is Zeph. But not Zephyr Plays. Just Zeph. With the partner tick. Humongous. Yeah, if you haven't seen, Zeph has finally kicked his underscores off. And rebranded, so he is now just Zeph. Yeah, welcome in, Zeph. Hope you're enjoying your time off, and yeah, congrats again on the partner tick. Looks amazing. Well earned. Hi, Prof. It could happen, it could happen. So yeah. Keep an eye out for that on your followed lists. Although, I think Zeph is keeping his avatar on that, so it should still be pretty obvious, but yeah. Okay, what else? So next up is Fisherman Andrew. So this is one of those fights where you have to actually steal an item, so that should be interesting. I don't know why, but for some reason with this fight I stalled like 3 days because I couldn't be bothered to figure it out, but it's not actually that bad. It's just there's a scary Barraskewda in this fight, and it took me a while to come up with a plan I was happy with to deal with it, but I think we're good. I think so, yeah. I think Voice and File told me that they had 2 deaths at this point on their runs, but then Gongi I think had 4 or something at this point, so yeah, 3 seems pretty good. I think for my first major attempt, it's pretty solid, so fingers crossed we'll see, although that's probably going to go up to like 5 or 6 by the end of this stream. But yeah, I think so far it's going pretty well. But honestly, there doesn't seem to be any, like, really reliable way to do Norman, so I'm gonna have to see how that fight goes. I'm really not sure yet. Yeah, I need to get used to it. It's gonna take me a bit, because I'm still, like, so used to seeing the whole name. It'll be fine in time, but yeah. He does go, yeah, I was quite surprised at that, too. I think he's, like, somewhere around 20th or so. But yeah. Oh, actually, that's a point. Yeah, maybe you do now, Gongi and Zeph's, possibly, because when you change from a affiliate to a partner, yeah, you get 25 founders instead of 10. So there's a chance you may have got one, actually. Yeah, I think the main difference with partners is you get extra founders and you get more emote slots for, like, the upper level tiers. As well as the partner tick, and then, yeah. A couple of small things here and there. Nope. Whoops, unlucky. To be fair, Zeph's sub-icons are incredible anyway, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I actually was looking at my founders list the other day, because I have a few people in there who, like, got the founders badge when I first got affiliate, but then they haven't subbed again since, or whatever. So I was thinking if I should just flush it out or something, but I don't know. Can't decide if it's fair or not for me to do that. So I think with founders, like, I find it kind of annoying that, like, you have to stick with the founders badge. Like, if you could swap between that and the sub icon, that would be quite cool. But you either have it or you don't, and there's no way to change between them. Yeah, do you have any? That is true, yeah. There could be more in the future, hopefully. No, that's fair, Jibs, yeah. I wouldn't either, as I guess I've proven, but you don't need to, Jibs. Your name's also already, like, pretty solid, right? Whereas Zeph had those underscores that famous faces such as Peach Out and Flygon always made fun of. Well, maybe not made fun of, but commented on whenever they raided in and such, so. And now they're gone. We'll never see plays underscore underscore again. What am I doing? To be fair, Gongi, if you actually are planning to stream PK like every day in summer, that might help. I would say that's probably your best chances at this point. Well, the run of an Elite Four will hopefully give you a good starting point, I would say. Okay, I've been trying to plan this for like 5 minutes. What am I doing? Zatu, Avalugg. Oh, the drawing, yes. Yeah, it's really lovely. Yeah, big fan of the drawing. If you haven't seen what we're talking about, if you go to my Discord in the creative channel, Makwi made a drawing of myself and Gongi, like kind of based off the little plush. It's very cute. Okay, I think we're fine. A quick question for Ron and Bunners in chat. Did you actually use the Lagging Tail at all when you've been doing plans and such? I should be able to steal it in this fight, but I am curious like how much it actually comes to. Not at all? Okay, fair enough. Like, I feel like the only reason I would use the Lagging Tail is like if I wanted a slow Volt Switch or something maybe, but I feel like 9 times out of 10 the Iron Ball is probably better anyway, right? Once you get that at least. You have a seed? Okay. You hell known this? Alright, fair enough. Okay, so it sounds like it's rare to never, but I should be able to get it without any too much of a hassle, I think, because Talonflame walls the Delmais pretty well, so I think we're good. Alright, then, fair enough, yeah. There was, yeah, I think when I was planning one of the fights here, when I was doing the Tailwind double, I was kind of wishing I had an Iron Ball. Because the fact that, like, you can bait a fast kill over a slow kill, even in doubles, is quite powerful. So I can definitely see how the Iron Ball could be good, although I have to hope that Bronzong doesn't decide to explode on me or something, so it's a bit annoying. Okay, so no item is deliberate, the rest is fine. Yeah, I can definitely see how Iron Ball is good. The fact that you can quarter your speed to change baiting and stuff sounds really powerful. Just gotta hope I can get it. Yeah, honestly, your art's amazing, Makwi. I love every piece I've seen so far. Hi, Krista, welcome in. I am not ironing my balls today. But maybe in the future, once we get there. I think it's about 114 that trainer's on, so we got a little while yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, Makwi also did, joins for Yuzaf and Lauren, right? Yeah. I actually forgot about that until just now, but good point, good point. Really, Krista? Big movie watching, huh? Have I seen either of those? I have not. Funnily enough, I have actually seen the second Avatar, but I haven't seen the first one. So, I was a bit lost when I saw that, from what I recall. Oh, speaking of films chat, so just a random question. Is The Devil Wears Prada is a pretty good film, right? I haven't actually seen it, but all this hype around the second one has got me interested in watching the first one. But I have yet to do so. But I feel like I should. Right, yeah, I thought so, Krista, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I would probably like it, based on what I have seen, but I just never go around to it. I think it's on Disney Plus as a streaming service, but I don't currently have a subscription, so. Hi, Daph. Welcome in. Mods. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm also on one of them now. Finally started it a few weeks ago, I think. Each one of the first Cult Classic? Okay. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I think it's only like 2 hours or something anyway, isn't it? It's not like a super long film. I should find a way to watch it then. And then I guess I can probably see the second one at some point. Over the midterm? Nice, congrats. That's good. It's definitely good to have that out of the way. Meryl Streep in on halfway? Yeah, true. Pretty big names, isn't it? Is this how... Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Welcome in, chat. Cookie Fun. Oh yeah, I haven't actually booted up yet, but I did download that block. I probably need to like see if I can actually figure out what the hell I'm doing on it, but I do have it installed now, so I guess I'll see if I'll do anything with that. But for the brief bit of gameplay I did see the other day, it looked interesting though. Yeah, Krista, Zeph is in the big leagues now. Partner tick, partnerized name. Huge stuff. Banana bread Sam, honestly that's a pretty good trade I think. Wife to buy a scooter? I probably will, yeah. Funny movie that takes dicks on Anna Wintour, okay. I don't know much about Anna Wintour, so that might go over my head. I know she's quite big in the fashion world, but I don't know exactly what. I did think, yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I think Zeph's emo prefix has already changed, but it's Zeph1. I'm assuming maybe someone else already has the regular Zeph. Like if I do a random Zeph emo. Yeah, it's Zeph1 now instead of Zephyr 250. Too Rennie. Alama said we should play it again earlier. How does that make you feel? Meryl Streep being a dick. Yeah, I've heard Miranda Priestley is quite the character. But I don't know the details yet. Vogue's director, okay, I see. Right, makes sense, yeah. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, okay, yeah. Okay, so the reason I do vaguely know who Anna Wintour is, so, I appreciate this show has not aged well in certain ways, but I am and was a big Ugly Betty fan back in the day. It's probably my favourite TV show. And that also focuses on like a fashion magazine sort of thing. So I know from there, like, I remember seeing Anna Wintour mentioned in that. So yeah. Not Vought, Vogue. Yakalama? Yeah, I was thinking based on what I do know about it, is that, yeah, the parallels sound quite similar, right? So, it's probably up my alley, I'd say. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good, Krista. I've never seen it myself, but... Ooh. Yeah. I'd probably say so, Biscuit, yeah. Like, as far as, like, regular TV shows go. Huge Why emotes in chat? Right, I see Llama, okay. Makes sense, yeah. I guess, yeah, it's a very, very similar concept, so that makes sense. Okay, I'll try and give it a watch sometime. Thank you, chat. Okay. Right, let me have a look. Is my plan fine? I've been stalling for ages. And I'm trying to get to Norman today. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do it. So this should be the last one on Route 103. Thanks for the best, Macri. Okay, Fisherman Andrew leads with a Jellicent. Already Sam, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I assume it probably doesn't paint him in the best light, does it? Okay, this Jellicent is going to go either Shadow Ball or Ring Out. I don't really care what it does, and then we just KO it back with Leaf Blade. I don't think this matters if it crits or not, or Spadaf drop. Because everything else in the back is physical anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Next in is Scooter. So this thing has a lot of coverage, it's very strong, and it's very fast. So we have to kind of get around this in a different way. I did consider using Avalok for this, but I also kind of needed something for the Broxfish in the back, so... I'm going to go for a different option for this one. Pori, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you were successful in showing your freak off to the Hoenn region. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How far did you get afterwards? And thank you for giving Boy the shout out. Freak saw it so hard someone died? Oh no. That's pretty freaky. Media Force, okay. Pretty solid, yeah. So you're a bit before the Mount Chimney stuff then, I guess. Alright, solid. Good progress today. Look forward to next time. Okay, this should be going Ice Fang here. I'm going to go into Togedemaru here. This does have an Ice Gem, but even with that, we don't take that much damage. So that should be okay. So first, we have an Aspia Berry as well, just in case, Aspia Berry, just in case this freezes. Which it didn't, so that's fine. Iron Barbs, get some chip, and then we also get some Pig Hat chip. So in total, that should now be about 27% HP gone. Now this is guaranteed to be draw run. So we're going to go back into Carnivine, who has Levitate, so does not take any damage whatsoever. I have to admit, Levitate Carnivine has come in handy a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, then we repeat the same maneuver. So thankfully, I guess there was a risk here of double freeze, but it didn't happen, so all good. Yeah, Carnivine. Okay, so we're now down to about 50%. Once again, this will be draw run, so we go back into Carnivine again. Oh, yeah, I think there was a very, very slight chance I could use Liquidation, but it's fine. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Actually, was that slight or was that quite high? Let me check. I might be capping a little bit here. Although that actually, that may have screwed up something a bit. My defense just dropped too, didn't it, I think? So it actually, that might be a bit of a pickle. Hold on. Oh, okay. I guess it was actually quite likely at that point. Okay, I need to check the VOD here. I'm pretty sure I just got the fence dropped, because that's probably quite important to how what my next move is. Yes, I did get the fence dropped. Okay, so I'm -1 defense right now. Ugh, actually, that could be awkward. Okay. Okay, so I am a Carnivine who has -1 defense. And I am 41 HP, so this is... Oh god, this is a random move. Okay, well my plan was to switch into Infernape here and then finish it off, but I can't do that if I'm risking Liquidation. Bugger, okay. Well, I guess... Yeah, the defense drop is kind of screwing me over here. I knew this basket was going to be a pain. Alright, no worries, boy. Thanks again for the raid. What are my options here? So... Yeah, the only thing I could really use here is Avalugg. But Avalugg would be Liquidation, wouldn't it? So that doesn't really help me that much. I probably would have to take this out with Avalugg instead at this point. But I don't think there's anything else I can risk here, because I imagine Infernape and Talonflame will both just die to Liquidation. Xatu probably dies to Throat Chop, basically. Togedemaru would probably die to Liquidation as well. Yeah, I think I have to switch. You do, Pori? Oh, they might return soon. I guess we'll see. Pokemon, true. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in Asquel as well. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Glad you like the one packs. Appreciate you stopping in to stream. Yeah. I just stream some Nuzlocke sometimes. It's kind of why I hang out nowadays. Rennie, thank you for the 5 gifts. Appreciate it. Just in time for me to wipe with the look of things, but thank you very much, Rennie. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. If you got a sub, please be sure to say thank you. And yeah, W Rennie, thank you very much. I have to go into that look. The gift of forgiveness? Oh, right, for shooting T-Rexes. Well, I'm glad we can make up, Rennie. Okay, please do not drop my defense. Okay, I think I have to just attack here. Because I have nothing else on my team that can survive liquidation, so... Avalanche, I think, kills from here, though. Fuck's sake. Why have a look? Was that actually max damage? I think it was, right? Yeah, it was. I just didn't quite kill. Oh, we're gonna have to take another hit. God damn it. This is a problem. Is there anything else I can do here? No, Zatu will take too much damage. I can't do that. Okay, I think I just have to go into this. I do have a citrus, I think. So that's something. Okay, and we didn't get defense drop, so that's good. Alright, that was funny. What comes in next then? Is it Elmines or is it Boxish? Boxish, okay. What is this gonna do to me now? This is guaranteed Psychic Fangs. I think I just gotta go for the crunch here. Yeah, it's getting pretty close. Okay, so that should go for Psychic Fangs again, I think. I could swap in Zatu here. I'll snooze that. Okay. So what are my options here? I can go into... Cannon? No, I can't. Aquajet is so annoying here. My Zatu doesn't have speed. Shoot. Oh, why is this thing so fast? Okay, so I can't directly switch into Infernape here. If I did, then I'd have to take an Aquajet. If that crits, I'm dead. I don't think I have enough damage on this to... Actually, maybe I do. So maybe Aquajet isn't an issue. I might be able to manage this if I just pivot into, like, Crunch and such. That's probably my best bet, honestly. It's pretty cool, Teabag, honestly. It's a bit of an unusual mon, but it does have some nice usage. Like a Winsam. Okay, let me see here. So, I gotta do... Right, this is Psychic Fang. I have to go into Zatu, I think. Oh, I could go into Togedemaru, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm at 70 HP. We probably can't get Roll Mix in here, just for the record. Okay, so this should be... This is Crunch, for sure. Do I go into Ape here, or do I try Togedemaru? Okay, Togedemaru actually takes more damage from Crunch than Psychic Fang, so I'm stupid. Ape? I guess it probably has to be Ape. Okay. I'm hoping this is low enough I can just fake out a Mach Punch. Okay, so we have higher priority, we're faster, so as long as we match priority we're fine, I think. And then from there I should be fine, right? It's not dazzling, it's strong jaw. But thank you, Gonki. Don't worry, it's fine. I did check that. Oh yes, that would have been quite unfair otherwise. Okay, that should be about 5%. Yeah, so I think Mach Punch kills him, yeah. Same priority bracket, we are faster, should go good. It's fine, Gongi, I don't blame you. Better safe than sorry. Okay, that was a bit of a steer, but I think we're fine. And now that brings out Belmise. That two-time, yeah. I thought the messages maybe came through a bit late. Okay, so I could just kill this outright, but I want that lagging tail. So, I am going to go into Talonflame here. This might just switch through straight away. Okay, it did. Lovely. Okay, so I think for now I can probably just swap in Infernape again and then just overheat, but let me double check. So, this should no longer switch over because I now have the Lagging Tail. So the highest thing this can do is Shadow Claw Crit, which does a maximum of 99 HP. I am above that, and it has no priority, so yeah, that should be fine. I think that's game. Yeah, Dragon, welcome in. They have a chance to fail it. Wait, really? That's weird. Oh, okay, I'll remember for the future. Oh, Jesus, okay. We're fine now, we're fine. That was calced. And then, yes, I am faster over here kills. And there's no grassy terrain, so it doesn't have priority. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, I guess in the future I'll throw like orange berries and such on. That's weird. Okay, that was a bit more eventful than I would have liked. I don't know why that fight's so easy for most people, probably because I don't have a damn Eldegoss. But I think we're through. It is Tibia, it's always a bit of a shock when it happens. Okay, but I think with that we are through to Pelberg, so... It always takes me a minute to remember how to do this part. I feel a bit sorry for like these two swimmers just being trapped between the rocks, so... It's fine, Zeke. Everyone complains about something. But yes, I mean, I haven't got much of ground to stand on. My box is pretty good. But still, there have been several times I really wish I had an Eldegoss. But on down is just crazy good. Thanks, Kai. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't have a proper counter Kongi. The plan is to try and paralyze it with Manectric. Yeah, exactly that. And I need to pray I do not get Hyper Voice crit, because if I do, I just wipe, I think. But I don't think I have any way around it. Hi, Cash. Welcome in. I will not sack Ape. Not a chance. APS forever. The usual? Yeah, it sounds like it, from what I understand. Okay, but we're back to Pelberg, which means the gym is next. Yeah, I could do that, Tom, as well. That could also be an option. How could you pin that in my chat, Lana? This is the Shrine of Ape at the moment. Please vibe? We'll see, we'll see. You might get your wish, boy. Depends what Daddy thinks. Daddy Norman, that is, not Daddy Invoice. Okay, right. I need to go take a break, so I will do that. And then we'll start doing the gym. Who? Jukai, yeah, I know. Lava will take any chance she can. To say L-Ape. But who can blame her, I suppose. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching so far. See you shortly. Okay, and we're back. You gave an hammer to... You gave a hammer to an AP to what do you expect? Fair, fair. I guess it's my fault. People die whether you like it or not. I really hope I'm not dragon, we'll see. I'm probably going to do everything I can to keep it alive, but who knows what will happen, I suppose. Which kind of defense you made along the way? A few of them. Okay, right, so yeah, next up we have the gym. So there are 3 fights. I'm sure everyone here is probably aware of Norman Gym, but just to recap quickly, the way it works is that you have a choice of which battles that you do as you go through it. So you have a choice of 2, and then a choice of either 2 or 3, depending on a choice of another 2 out of 3, and then kind of like a final choice. But in total you have to do 3 battles. You missed when Lapis didn't get Eruption? Eruption? Totally. Did I actually finish planning my... Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, so I have decided to do the Accuracy Room, the Defense Room, and the Strength Room. So, assuming that my plans all go according to plan, we should better get through these and then get to Norman. I think there might be a couple bits where we do have to do a tiny bit of risk. So these fights are not flawless, but fingers crossed it'll go fine. But yeah, first up is the Accuracy Room, which is 4 Pokemon, all with no guard. And for some reason they all have Mega Kick. So I want Infernape, Carnivine, Hariyama, Quillfish. There's a particularly nasty Machamp in this room, which is kind of the main thing to deal with. But I think I don't have the traditional counters to it, which are like Musharna and Hatterene. So I had to get a little bit creative. Not super creative, but you know. Okay. Thought you were bold, chopped little Kuna because you were the greatest Nuzlocke to ever do it. I think that's a compliment. Thank you, Hims. Welcome in. Yeah, I imagine Mushy would have been pretty good. I can't recall if you did this fight or if you did the speed one. Like, it's been so long I've forgotten what fights you did, but... Yeah, the Squirt guide said that Mushy and Hatterene are pretty good for it. Which I guess makes sense, they're both tanky, strong psychic types. Whereas my only psychic type is Xatu, which just dies to Stone Edge, so... Fun times. Ooh, nice one, Z. You did not get lost in the Shoal Cave. No help required. Hi, Val. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. You're just in time for us to start Pelabug Gym. I just finished the Route 103 stuff. I had a bit of a steer on the Fisherman, but we got through it fine. On a recoil fight, okay. I'm not planning to do that one, so... Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Also, I think I'm going to have to start increasing my Citrus Berry usage in this gym, so I'm hoping that nothing goes too wrong here, but we'll see. I did Val, yeah. I did also check with chat, and most of them said either they used it like once or never used it, so... It does sound like it's not the most important thing in the world, but... Just in case, just in case. Yeah, pretty good excuse Val, to be fair. Okay, what do I need Valorant for? Let me just double check one calc a second. Where did you come from, or where did you go? Yeah, it's fine, okay. Oh yeah, the Iron Ball scares me. I really hope I can get that. With a chill. I didn't figure that, boy. Amazing. Okay, that should be fine, I think. And Citrus, Person, Citrus, Citrus. I can see why, Pori. Just think, there could be a Poplio in the Swaller just waiting for me. I can't play it, it's copyrighted music. But I do appreciate the redeem. But I will refund your points. If I can find the option. There we go. Reject. Sorry, Cotton Eye Joe, not today. A recording of the original where it's like so bad quality that you can't tell. Thanks, Zika. Thanks, Hydrate as well. And you should have him back for it now. Oh, don't worry, I don't think Sepp's in chat anymore, is he? It was something I meant to mention and I forgot. What is this one? Is this going to be the Seashine? No, what is it? Ridge Racer 2. Can I save this for after the fight, Nez? I guess we can play it though, yeah. This looks like it's a video game. But okay, I'll play this for you after the fight. Alright, sure thing. You've had it with the starter discourse, ape this, turtle that. Can we start some Norman gym trainer discourse? Honestly, it could be an interesting conversation. I just picked the ones that like I felt I could do, but I really don't know if there's an optimal path or anything. Like honestly, I kind of jumped to the accuracy room just because it was 4 mods instead of 5. And also, me being an ape user, I can just one-shot the two-blade. If I don't do crit room, I'm ugly. Well, I guess I'm OP then. I did not want to touch crit room with a 10-foot pole. Alright, first gym of the gym then. Okay, so unlike most of the other trainers in this gym, this battle has 4 mons instead of 5. I'm not really sure why, but anyway. All 4 of them have no guard. Elite is a Doublade that has EVO Light, but that doesn't matter because Infernape kills it. You know, Z, that is a point. That is a very good point. Perhaps I won't be a fraud even if I get past it. Okay, Spadak drop, that's fine. This should then bring out Golurk because it is a slow KO. Exactly, Nez, exactly. Okay. Golurk should be guaranteed Earthquake, so once again, I'm going to take advantage of Levitate. Yeah, just a bit of Toxic Zuko, honestly. Basically what you and him sort of helped me decide on in the chat the other day. I'm going to take a Mega Kick to the face, and then we should kill with Leech Sword. If this crits, that's fine, it doesn't matter. We all did, Rennie. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to not risk it, to be honest, so I'm just going to go for it. So hopefully it pays off. Okay, so W Carnivine. That brings in Lycanroc. He changed his prefix, Fanny. Yeah. Okay, I think this is 50-50 Stone Edge or Fire Fang. Either way, I want to go into Hariyama here, who doesn't really care what move it is. And because of Guts, I don't even care if it burns. Okay. This should now go for... Do I need to fake this out already? I don't think so. Let me just double check that. I do about 80% with this one. Oh, no, I think I do need to fake out, actually. Yeah. No. No, I don't need to fake out. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think we just tank a hit here of Mega Kick. Okay, I don't actually know if I needed the Citrus here, so that was probably a waste. Alright, that works too, I guess. Okay, and then Big Machamp is out next. Yeah, Cacao, I'll come in. Thank you, Panky. So this Machamp is a Dynamic Punch, Stone Edge, Mega Kick, and Bulk Up set with no guard. So it either does a crap ton of damage or it could set up. And on top of that, Machamp is decently tanky, so it's quite difficult to take this out in one shot. This should be either Bulk Up or Dynamic Punch here. I think I would prefer Bulk Up, just a touch. But we're going to go into Quillfish. Oh, really vile, ouch. That's really unfortunate, I'm sorry. Okay, that's hopefully fine. Ideally, this doesn't crit. Okay, we have a Person Berry to heal upon the confusion. Okay. My Quillfish does outspeed this. I need to make sure I keep an eye on how much attack this has, actually. But at the moment, this is +0 attack. No, it's -1 attack, even better. I'm going to go for Toxic here. There is a chance this could go for Mega Kick, and if that crits me, my Quillfish could die here, but it's a risk I kind of just have to take, I think. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Nah, this is no god. Okay, don't crit, please. Okay, good. Okay, then I think for now we just stall until it dies, pretty much. So if this does attack, this should be Mega Kick, so I can go into Ride on this turn. I think the only thing I need to be wary of here is that there are, like... This doesn't have that many... It's used Mega Kick 3 times now, right? So it's a 2 out of 5 Mega Kick. Actually, I can just get the script open for that. Where is my PP thing? PP count. Okay. So this now should be either Dynamic Punch or Bulk Up. So yeah, I think we got into the position we want, so we just go back and forth. Yeah, thank you again, C, for that. It's pretty nice for situations like this. Guess who's back? Okay, so that's fine. So now it's at -1 again. Big deal. This does have leftovers, so I think instead of the usual 6 turns, this could take 7, but we should be fine either way. And then once it's low enough, I might be able to just finish it off with Massacre, actually. Not a friend, chat. No one say anything? I hope that doesn't mean something. More summer. Huge. Okay, so yeah, I think we just keep doing this now until it faints. So that's -2, I think. Okay, this does like no damage. Oh, really, Llama, nice. Feels like allying with the devil a bit, but hey, pretty good win, I suppose. What sort of roundabout was it? Like Gen 1, Gen 9? What's the format? Thanks, Zuka. Gen 6. Okay, I see. Interesting. I can't say I play Gen 6 much. I just know Talonflame was big back in those days. Okay, I think this might kill it, or maybe it's the next turn. Next turn, okay. So with a leftover to take 7 turns, good to know. He shows, okay. I see. Better Gen 1 than Gen 2. To this day, I still remember how long that bloody Gen 2 fight you did was during the hate lock. It's such a slog. 154 turns, classic, yeah. Everything has curse and rest, pretty much. Okay, cool. That was not too bad. Badass, yes, normal today, in fact. Probably gonna lose, but or take heavy injuries, but yep, Norman today is the plan. Okay, I'm training down. Okay, let me get this thing on for Nez. Alright, yeah, should be fine. This is quite a banger, Nez. Interesting. That's fair, Tom, yeah. It is admittedly a bit of a slog to start with. Like, it's not... to be fair, you can knock out the Gen 1 games pretty fast. Like, I think the annoying part for me is kind of Gen 2, just because having to do the Kanto half of that 3 times in a row is so annoying. I cannot stand GSC Kanto, it's so boring. I think I die a little every time I have to do the damn power plant quest. Actually, on that note, I was kind of thinking to myself, so I think I mentioned on stream a couple times that I have yet to do a monotype challenge in Nuzlocke, like ever. I was kind of wondering if I could do like a full series project that involved monotype runs, but I don't know how I would do it. Like, I don't know if I'd like spin a wheel or something before each game to pick a type and then try and win with that, and then if I lost, maybe spin a wheel again or something. I don't know, but it could be a fun little side project, not like as a main channel thing, but maybe something to do in the evenings if I was bored. Not sure exactly how it would come to fruition, but yeah. Yeah, ready? Ooh, another deep one for you? Okay, I'll play this after Nez's. What is this? Ooh, Stardew Valley, okay. I think this does have quite a nice soundtrack. Actually, I'll see how long it takes me to get ready. If I'm ready to go before Nez's song finishes, I'll probably just delay yours till after Boy. Okay, next up is Defense Room. So, from my understanding, this is the fight that Pinky's run wiped on, so better watch out here. Okay, so I need Infernape, Carnivine, Rhydon, Amoonguss. I vaguely feel like I've heard this track before, but I have never played this game, so I don't know. Okay, I need a Miracle Seed. It's a Miracle. Warstberry. Citrus, and another Citrus. Why do I have... Oh yeah, that's fine, okay. There's a Claydol in this fight that I'm a bit scared of. I'm hoping it should be fine, but yeah. Did I want anything on this? I might just go Wise Glasses, just in case. Yeah, this is Nez's Redeem. Toto is Asa's Toto's biggest fan. Ouch. That's gotta suck. Right, yeah, I've heard Meg is crazy good in CK+. I'll probably use Meg if I ever do play it myself. Both meta and I like Meganium, so works pretty well for me. So I think at the Johto starters, I don't have a particular preference. I tend to go for Cyndaquil, I think, if I do have a choice out of the three, but I don't really mind either way. Okay, I think I'm ready to go, so I'll do the fight and then I'll do your Redeem after Corey. Right, yeah, that's what Tom said, I think. Yeah, you like pick Cyndaquil and then get Chikorita as the Route 46 encounter, right? Gym only 2 hours in. Oof. Does Croconaw still evolve at 30 in CK+? Should be fun. I worry Invoice is going to miss the big event. I guess he still has a little while before I do the gym fight, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so I want to go into the defense room, which is this one. Okay, so Infernape Bleed. Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, so it makes the rival fight a bit easier. I see, I see. Alright. The higher the defense, the more reckless I can be in attack. Okay, so this trainer has a 5-mon team. They've all got like iron defense and body press and all that sort of stuff. So, fun times ahead. Thanks, Des. Appreciate it, as always. Yeah, okay. Right, so, this is a horse. This horse wants to use high horsepower against me. I'm not... But first, I'm going to fake it out. So this should do about 10%, I believe. Stamina activates, but that's fine. That's not an issue. It might just be Pori. Why don't you try and give it a lick? Okay, this should be guaranteed high horsepower this turn. So we go into Carnivine. Gee, yeah, this is the lawn Pokemon, isn't it? Howling, welcome in. Levitate once again makes an appearance. I can't believe how much I'm using Levitate Carnivine, but it's pretty peak. And then we just barely outspeed this and KO Relief Storm. After the fake out chip on there, with a Miracle Seed attached. I know, Pori, it's amazing. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, it has to be done. Yeah, honestly, Carnivine's been popping up a lot in these gym plans, I have to admit. Next in, I think, should be Carnivine. No, sorry, next in should be Corviknight, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be either Dual Wing Beat or Bulk Up. I don't know which one it's going to be, but I'm going to go into Rhydon here, because I need to change the baiting to Iron Head. Yeah, Dual Wing Beat, that's fine. More threats for him. This should now be either Bulk Up or Iron Head. Either is fine, I don't really mind. Okay, it just goes Iron Head, that's fine. And then I believe from here, Overheat just one-shots this, but let me just double check. Yeah, easily. Fake out Overheat. Although this time just the Overheat. Okay, so that takes out Corviknight. Then next in should be Blastoise. Okay, perfect. This will be either Scald or it could Iron Defense. Again, I don't really care which. This has Scald, Body Press, Iron Defense, and Protect. So it can do, like, basically nothing to it with this. I do have a Raspberry for that purpose as well. Okay, and then I think we just want to be it with Giga Drain pretty much. So it might be 2 to 3 hits, I think. It's kind of on the edge of, okay, yeah, probably after these it's a 3-hit KO, I think. Okay. And one more should do it. Okay, didn't get burnt again, nice. Okay, next in should be the Claydol. This one's probably the Pokemon I'm the most scared of here. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's fine, actually. Why is that fair for? Let me have a look. Oh, no, I guess... Oh yeah, Paraform out damages me. Okay. Why did I think it was Claydol? I guess I'm just silly. It's fine, that doesn't make a difference. Okay, regardless of what move this uses, I could just swap in Infernape here, that's fine. Body Press in, but this never kills. And Overheat kills. This might actually be a good thing. Because now I know for sure what's coming. Now it's Claydol, and I think it's probably going to draw one when it comes in. Okay, so this Claydol has Stored Power, Draw Run, Body Press, and Cosmic Power, and also has a Weakness Policy. So I need to be careful to not activate that Weakness Policy, or it's gonna, like, become incredibly powerful with stored power. I would assume this is probably draw run now, right? Yeah, this is guaranteed draw run, so it's actually really good for us. I have Masquerain, which does just completely... Actually, could I just use... Maybe I can take a shortcut here. Yeah, I could probably just swap in Cardivine here instead. I was going to use Masquerain to chip this down until it was in kill range, but I can just do this now, I think. Wait, no, I should not do that. Because if it uses Cosmic Power and then I use Leaf Storm, it won't kill it. So I'm going to Acid Spray it first. Okay, maybe it just doesn't want a Cosmic Power, I guess. I don't know. Oh, come in, Red Sand. Okay, do I ever die to a crit here? Let me check. Crit body press is 66, so no I don't. And then if it's -1 special defense, we still... Oh, sorry. +1 special defense, we... Ooh. No, wait. Oh. Yes, it'd be -1. Okay. After Cosmic Power, so yeah, we're fine. Leaf Storm kills. Why is this not... I thought I was super likely to go for Cosmic Power. Okay, well, either way, I guess we win. Did I misunderstand something there? I guess it does just say that, actually. Oh, I see. So even though it's a defensive setup, it still thinks I kill it, I guess. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I still don't quite understand how the AI works in that regard. Pokemon Hash? Not sure. Possibly. I don't have a strict answer yet. Not got anything that works too much though at the moment. Because it's a one-hit KO. Okay, I see. That rings a bell, possibly. Hold on. Set up. If AI is slower, if AI... It doesn't say. Yeah, I think there is something in the doc, isn't there, about slow on a KO. I just don't know where it's listed. But okay, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Okay, let me get Pory's song on. The valley comes alive. Okay. So yeah, I knew that a fast 2-hit KO means it won't use setup, but I wasn't aware a slow 1-hit KO could also do it. Although it's interesting how it does that even if it's a defensive mon. Okay, we press on. So the last one we want to do is the Strength Room. Yeah, it does seem like a vibe. Okay, Kawakosta, Zatu, Adelug, Rhydon, and Haryana. Llama, are you a Stardew Valley fan? It seems like the sort of game you like, but I can't recall if I've heard you talk about it. How many moves I still have? I've got one move left. One trainer, and then we got Norman. You haven't played it, okay. See. Yeah. That's a fair reason, yeah. It probably would. It does seem to be one of those sorts of Minecraft-y, Animal Crossing-y sorts of games, doesn't it? Yeah, Pokopia does seem to have the same sort of vibes from what I've heard. I can definitely believe that. Okay, what am I doing then? So I need a muscle band on my monkey, which it does have. So I got that. The Rhydon, it just exists for whatever reason. Can I give Caracosta anything here? Not really. I'm already using my muscle band, I don't think there's anything else I can give it. No Mystic Water. Yeah, I haven't got a single item I can give this food. Oh, I guess I'll just throw the Oranberry on. Okay, so Zatu, I need to specifically not give it Wise Glasses here. So I'll throw an Oran on that. Avalugg, I want Oranberry. And then Rhydon doesn't need a move, especially, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I've heard with Stardew you can also kind of like romance with one of the villagers yourselves or something, right? I think. I did play PK slightly hash, but for now I don't think I want to play it at the moment. I couldn't really be bothered, to be honest, and like there's a million other people playing PK, so I was a bit more interested in Run and Burn at the moment, which I'm a bit late to the party, but mostly due to environmental factors. I was a bit more interested in this game for now. I don't think we do Jibs. I think they haven't got one yet. I think people were looking into maybe starting some Minecraft stuff.
My Rofilcopter goes soy.
Soy. I bet Invoices would also go soy. Thank you for the bits, Pinky. I appreciate it. 11 bits, huge. I hope not, Des. I hope not. But we could well get truck attacked. That is exactly the risk I'm planning to take. So it could be traumatic, but we'll see. I am, but honestly, yeah, I'm very late. I'm sure Llama, Susan Zen will attest to that, given I'm always the last person in the voice call. Hi, Wills. You reckon? I mean, to be fair, Professor Tangrove was a goat. Aside from getting in the way of the Pokemon Center every single time, but he was a great character. Definitely gave me a much greater appreciation for Tangrowth in general, I think. Ever been truck attacked? Oh, I could be the first. Alright, thanks for the Pori. I think we're good to do the last trainer. Okay, so I got Muscle Band. Oran is fine, Oran's fine. I do not want Wise Glasses. Yes, okay. On that one guy walking in a Pokemon Center? I think I missed the memo. Thanks, Zika. Take a sip of water. I'm going for the Strength Room. I've got Caracosta, so I may as well. The Drake Party kill Stardew Pond with... It could be interesting, like... I don't normally play those sorts of games that much myself. Like, I appreciate them for like their music and such, but when it comes to the actual gameplay, I find I don't tend to get that interested in comparison. Like, I enjoyed Pokopia, but that was mostly because of the Pokemon aspect, not the other stuff. I'd have to see. I have played like vanilla Minecraft with friends in the past, and I did enjoy it, but I don't know. I'd have to see. Oh, is Turtle good into the recorder room? Right, I see. You've been pushed out the Stardew farm? Ouch. Yeah, I guess to be fair, it's not limited to 4 players, is it? We could have as many people as we wanted in. But does Stardew Valley have multiplayer? Really, Dragon? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like people who like Stardew really like Stardew from what I've seen. Should be this one, right? Oh, it's most 4 players, that. Okay. You can have my slot, Bori. You can mod it? Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. 8 players is a huge upgrade on that, actually. Oh, I see, okay. That's not too bad, then. Okay, let's do this trainer. Okay, Strength Room. This is 5 Pokemon with incredibly high attack stats. First off is a Rampardos. With this one, I should be able to do Fake Out and Sky Uppercut to kill it. With the Muscle Band, we just about hit the ranges we need to. So that, and Sky Upper. Oh, I see near. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work, I guess, so well. A little bit, Zuko, a little bit. And unfortunately, the Rampardos is on their side, not mine this time. Next should be Slacking, I believe. Because it sees Slow Kill with Giga Impact. Okay, huge. This Slacking has only Giga Impact. So I know for sure it's going to go for that this turn. I'm going to swap into Rhydon here to tank it this turn. Huge. Ouch, but we're fine. And then we're going to go into Caracosta while it's turn turn. And then for now, it's your usual anti-slacking strategies. So protect, then Razor Shell, then protect, then Razor Shell. You know the drill. I think it's a 5-hit KO, roughly, before any defense drops. So I just need to make sure I don't click the wrong thing here. I can survive 1 Giga Impact, but I would prefer to not take any damage at all. Also, that truant thing comes up really fast. Like, it's before the move box goes away. That's quite weird. You found the Rokora Rune Bar? I think just because it's blue, Zuko, honestly. And maybe something about the fossil aspect? I can't recall why, though. I think it's mostly just the colour. Okay. You're a turtle on the low, Zuko, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense. Format is 7. Hey, base total. Okay, I see. So it might be console dependent. Alright. Okay, next in should be Metachan. Okay, so obviously this has pure power, so it is stupidly strong. But it is going to go for High Jump Kick, so despite this having a Focus Sash, I can just protect this turn and it should use High Jump Kick and Crash. Deal 50% of its own HP. Huge. Okay, this one I'll go for High Jump Kick again. But I'm going to go into Xatu this time, who has the Quad Resist to tank it pretty easily. Okay, and then we outspeed, so we just go with S-Slash here. Makes sense, yes, yeah. I've heard the Crit Room especially is quite nasty. Okay, this should now be Conkeldurr. So Conkeldurr looks really small, I guess because trying to fit that sprite in 64x64 is quite tricky. But what can you do? This is 50-50 T-Punch or Ice Punch. Either way, I'm going to go into Hariyama, who can tank whichever one comes out, and then bait close combat afterwards. Also, Xatu was specifically not holding the Wise Glasses, because otherwise we would have shown a fast kill, and it would have brought out Marowak instead. So now this is close combat, we can just go back into Xatu again. I see what you mean, Tim, yeah. Gets the proper Elder aspect, huh? Okay, so its defenses drop, which means we now one-shot it with Psychic. This will Mach Punch, but I'm pretty sure we do not die to that. And then Psychic should get the kill. Cool, okay. Yeah, I guess the little, it kind of looks like it has a little grey beard, doesn't it? Yeah, this is the guy who manages the construction projects these days. Welcome in, Dagger. Last in should be Marowak, who has a Fit Club, so shits out damage. So in my notes, I thought this is Double Edge or Knockoff. It might also be a third move, because we're pretty low on health. Let me check. That's the Crit Room. That's the other room, Coral Room, this one, okay. So at the moment, this could also be Retaliate, which is strong, but it's fine. I'm going to go into Avalugg here. I prefer one of the other two moves, but I think that's also fine. Avalugg's item is just an Oran Berry, so if we get knocked off, that's fine. It's not an issue. Yeah, it's 140, but it's fine. We survived before. Okay, but it's fine. Went for knockoff. Hi, Kenny. Okay, and then we should tank whatever move this brings out, and then Avalanche kills. Yep, Retaliate was boosted. Indeed, indeed. Okay, sweet. Was that a risk? Oh, what Okay. Alright, with that, I think the way is open to Norman. So now we need to figure out what the hell we're doing here. Well, I have a plan, it's just a very scary plan. It is vile, it is. Yep, this is regular overlook. Hi Monkey, welcome in. Okay, right, so I need to figure out how I'm going to do the prediction here. Thanks, Mike, I appreciate it. Yes, this is my PB. Yeah, the other 2 runs ended pre-first badge, so this is by far my PB at the moment. Okay, so I need to go get my team together and such. So if anyone wants a song with team now, now's a good time. So I need to do a prediction. The problem is I need to do minimum 2 sacks. There might be 3, and I wouldn't be surprised if I have to do 4 if something goes wrong. I don't know how to, I'm trying to decide how to do the prediction here, but I don't know. Do I just do win or lose? Or should I do like 2 sacks, 4 sacks? I don't know. Basically, I think I have to do 2 sacks. The 3rd sack is not guaranteed, but pretty likely, and the 4th one is if something goes wrong. Yeah. No deficit prediction. Just win versus lose? Alright, we'll just do that today then. Yeah, to be clear, there's one part in this fight basically where like, if I get crit at the wrong time, I will just wipe, so. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe I could do that instead. Okay, hang on, let me cancel prediction a second. To explain basically, so there's 2 Pokemon I'm intending to always sack. The 3rd one is basically I need to dodge, I need a couple things to activate for it to survive, and it's not guaranteed. And then the 4th sack is only if something goes horribly wrong. I just like Lampent a lot. Hash, the entire Litwick line are my favourites. There's not much more than that to it really. But Lampent specifically, I feel like it has the most sort of expressive face out of the 3. So I thought as an avatar and such it would make the most sense. I'm sure you appreciate it, Tim, yeah. I guess it could be an option for this. Totally not a Chandler fan. Could have fooled me. Oh, I thought oh. I screwed up the prediction. Give me a second. Okay. What I will do then is... Okay, we'll go with this one then. So there's a few different options here. It could also end up being the case that somehow I don't have to do 2 deaths because I find a different plan in the middle, but we'll see. Road type? Alright, sure thing, Nugget. Where is my road tie? There it is, okay. Let me throw some American music on while we're planning. Okay. Maybe a bit loud. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is I'll get my team together, then I'm probably going to take a quick break, and then we'll do the fight straight after that. I did put the red hat right, yeah. Thanks, Hydrate Zuka. I need to get some more water soon as well. Okay, so my party for this fight. If I can Red Sand, I have not figured out the plan, so we'll see, but it's gonna have to come to me in the fight for that to work. Nope. Redeem for hymns? Alright, let's have a look. Oh god. Do I have two hymns? This song is so creepy. Fine, I'll give you a minute. Bit spooky though, you know? It works since anyone in context. I can't do the Sims, it's too, it's just too spooky. I'll refund you. This is not the end. Right. Yeah, I guess that could be it for sure. I'll give you the points back, Hims. I will say that music is peak in context, though. Actually, I quite stand slightly. Feels like a padlock jump, like in a Baron. Yeah, probably would be. Oh, he's that guy, I see. Okay. To be fair, I've had people helping me with stuff and that here and there. Like, it's helped that I've had people to ask questions when I've had to. It does make a big difference, I feel like. So, I think if I was trying to figure this out by myself entirely, I probably would be on much higher attempt counts and such. Like Confetti? Oh, true, yeah. That's also an option as well. Doesn't make a huge difference in reality, but I guess it does make the links look a little bit cleaner. Okay, let me get my items together. But yes, we could also just get try attack crit and then we just wipe immediately, so there's a lot that could happen in this fight, honestly. Yeah, if you are unfamiliar with the truck attack issue, there's about a 15% chance that Porygon 2 goes for Tri-Attack instead of Thunder Wave on turn 1. If it uses 1 Tri-Attack and 2 it either freezes or crits me, I probably just wipe straight down and there. Because it'll just be a complete chaos at that point. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, privacy's a good point, I suppose. Monkey kicker indeed. Yeah, thank you, Dag, I appreciate it. Hi, Koshu. Hi, Pirka. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing good. Yeah, I know I tried to shave the links off myself, just because it also looks a bit tidier, but yeah, it's an interesting one. Okay, so I got Avalugg, Togedemaru, Masquerain, and Manectric. Here's the plan. Thanks, Ben. Welcome in. Oh, I also need to go back and teach Quillfish Poison Jab, so I need to head all the way back over to Moorville. So yeah, I have to like dodge a ridiculous amount of stuff. A ridiculous amount of crits for this to go perfectly, so it's probably not going to happen. So my main goal is that I want to keep Infernape and Togedemaru alive. The other Pokemon are a bit more expendable. So, we'll see how it goes, but yeah. Thanks, Nia. Okay, so I will go teach Poison Jab. We'll come back. We'll take a quick break, and then we will meet our doom with Daddy. But first I gotta go all the way back. Huge cow down. Thank you, Macri. Ugh, this... Very annoying too. Okay. I wish there was a better way to do that. With sure, Monkey, yeah. The Aqua Bike is a bit awkward to use for sure. Definitely takes a few guys. Okay. Okay. Not coming, we hug. It could happen, it could happen. I think I just about managed it this time, but you never know. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Revenge here, because honestly this has done nothing for me, so that can go. And I think that's all for now. Hi Jumpy, welcome in. Fast Nessie indeed. Maybe I should have kept the Nessie for speed name it had in Swedes. Oh. Happy Mother's Day, Jumpy. Thank you, thank you. Almost cacao, yeah. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll get to it. So a few minutes. That's if I find my way back to Pelbert. Yeah, I don't want to like get hit with ads in the middle of the fight, so I'd rather get that out of the way first. Yeah, the mother of all formats. I guess I'll take it. Probably not strictly true, but... Thank you very much. True, Tim, true. Yes, Norman is not immune to us on this particular day. Okay, I'll go back now. Okay, I think we're good to go. So I've done that. So I have a cherry, citrus, chesto, cherry, lancet. So yeah, there's definitely some move choices I made that I wish I hadn't. But yeah. Where is Soy Voice? I guess he's still asleep, probably. Yeah, I got mild Avalok, which is a bit of a shame. There, as far as me, my Avalok could tend to be a little bit more tanky, but that's how it is, I suppose. Okay, let me just throw these up. So, and who's the last one? Rubbish. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna take the outbreak now then. So I'll be a few minutes, and then we will do Norman and see what fate awaits us. So thank you all for watching so far. This could be the end of the game, or it could be the end of our run. We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. Sadly, no, I do not have a Finneon or Luminion. My Pelibook encounter was a Surskit, and I don't think I've had a chance to get Finneon since. So, I've not been blessed by the fish this time around. So yeah, maybe that's my, maybe let's do my run from the start. Okay, I think we're basically ready to go then. Spory, I guess that's because of the, that invoice one from earlier. I'm not actually sad about it, Dagger, but VG Jungle's favourite Mon is Luminion, so... there's a bit of a joke whenever she's around that, like... We're always sad about Luminion, you know? Yes. Luminion sighted! Gift subs deployed! I mean, to be fair, it has its uses, I think. It does get U-turn in this game, if I'm not mistaken, so... There are ways. But yeah, I think in general, Masquerain's probably been a better Mon so far. Okay, let me double check then. So, Cherry Berry, no move changes. Cherry Berry, Poison Jab. Avalok has a Citrus. Okay, actually, let me double check something a second. I actually think I'm going to change Togepi to a Citrus Berry. Last minute change, but I think that's probably better on second thought. Why have I got Cherry on Masquerain? Because of the Body Slam. Name Surfing Master Duel? I guess I could. It is Snap, so yeah, we definitely could do that later once I get some more encounters. Chris. Luminous Surface Fun. Yeah, base stat Luminion doesn't do a huge amount. Yeah, you can kind of find niches for it. But yeah, admittedly it kind of pales in comparison to what other water types. Yeah, Finneon and Luminion have amazing cries for sure. We'll see, Monkey, we'll see. Sometimes when you're desperate for like an item that can do something, this is what happens. But unfortunately this game doesn't give you a scope lens or a bright pad or anything, so this is kind of the best I can deal with. Okay, get your predicts in if you haven't already. We're about to go start the fight. Okay. Ooh. At any rate, this has been a fun run so far, so even if I do wipe here, I'm not too bummed out about it. I didn't K-pick, no, I actually forgot about that. I don't... Actually, does that make a difference? Actually, no, hold on. That actually might be a shout. 1 second. No, never mind. That does make a difference. I'd have to get it to -3 to outspeed. Good point, though. I did not get the Icy Wind TM. Oh, does need Surf. Okay. Oh, as in I should get it now before I beat Norman. Heterosexual Icy Wind? Oh, right, because K-Pick said het. Cinema? True. Oh shoot, okay, we'll do that quickly. Good comms, K-Big and Monkey, thank you. Okay, so I slide delay. Let me just go quickly do that then. Virk, welcome in. Yep, just about to do Norman now. After this slight detour I forgot about. But thank you for the bless, I will probably need it. I need Mac Bike. Okay, okay. So are the boulders in Vista Tunnel removed now? Okay, sorry for the slight delay here. I did not realise this was a time lock thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually even use Icy Wind TM, although to be fair, given you can get it again and... Oh no, I still can't get past it. Wait, so is there ever a way you can get to... So like, I need the Aqua Bike to get back to Pelipper, don't I? So... Unless... Can I take this ship to Slayport? Yes, okay, alright, that's it then. I'm just throwing. Okay, this way. Apparently there's an Icy Wind TM in Granite Cave. But once I beat Norman, Mr. Briny disappears. I can't go back there until I get Surf. Which I don't get access to in this game until after Flannery, who is Gym 5. Hey Salad, welcome in. No? Thanks for blast as well, Salad. It sounds like Briny disappears after Norman, right? Thanks for blast, Macri. After Norman, okay, yeah. Because I guess normally in the base game, that's where you would get Surf. But I guess when a Munch doesn't change it. Okay, huge Mach Bike. And I gotta go back this way because I cannot get through the cave right now. Because for some reason, it's filled with boulders. Even though it doesn't seem to make any actual difference, really. Yo, Jogs, welcome in. At the moment, not really, sort of. So, I technically still have my Royal Crystal project, but I've barely touched it in a while. So, I guess actively not really. I do want to do it, but I've just been struggling to like really get motivation for it. But I'm hoping at some point I can say a confident yes. But at the moment, not really. Aurora Crystal. I'll type in the chat. So it's a hard word to say, but yeah. Yeah, hopefully at some point. We'll see. You're still playing a Remplat on your Jogs, I think. I hope that's going well. Okay, so I have to go up here, I guess? This feels after Watson for you, ready? I don't know, Dagger, that's odd. Yeah, so it's another Hot Golden. It'd be another Hot Golden Soul Silver hack, but with a lot of like more modern stuff that's available these days. How much work is back, guys? Oh, good question, Tim. Welcome in. It was a lot of work. I just didn't do much of it myself. I don't know why we're talking about Slakecore. I think I missed that conversation. Monomyth? I have not. No, I don't know what that one is. Yes, Al. Thank you, thank you. I probably need the good luck, honestly. Hope you're doing well. Norman is so good at kicking my ass, though. Okay, I guess that's the Icy Wind TM. Oh, we never took the cottage. Okay, yes. Everything happens at the cottage. Cool, okay, there we go. So I guess I got that handy. Alright, thank you for the cons on that one. That's the only thing, right? There's nothing else that I can't... I get locked out of. I'll probably look it up at some point, Virk, yeah. I may have seen a post about it, but I don't think I actually read it. Yes, I'll look it up offline at some point. Yeah, I think Sludge Bomb is after you get Norman, right? Maybe, but I guess I can't access that till later, so that's going to be after Flannery, I think. Yeah, in the base games that guy shows up after you beat Norman, so... Okay, I think that's fine then. Okay, so slight delay, but I think we're basically ready to go now. Go for a dagger, yeah. Okay, goodbye American music. Okay, I think Invoice is fast asleep, so I probably can't wait any longer. Oh well, I guess you can catch the VOD afterwards. Oh well. That's fair, K-Big, honestly. I appreciate the advice you've given so far. Thank you for the tips. The latter book, yeah. So, I don't need it for this particular fight, but if I don't get it now, I can't get it until after I beat Flannery, which is a whole split away. So just in case. That's true, Morgan. Oh yeah, it must be quite early for you, right? Yeah, because, hold on. Mental maths. It is very early, yes. On a Sunday too, holy. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Oop, not speed boom. Yeah, 8 AM. I wasn't even awake at 8 AM today. Oh, I sometimes wake up around that point anyway. It's difficult to sleep in nowadays, but I do take my sweet time getting out of bed. Hope that it's not the correct room. Imagine if the trainers just jumped you immediately, that would be terrible. That's fair, yeah. If you can keep it up, it's probably a really good idea. Like, I do find every time I go to bed a bit too late because I'm, like, watching a stream or something, it's difficult for me to, like, get a proper night's sleep. So, kind of a pain. Hi, Anders. Yeah. Logic checks out. I'll go with that. This permanent A1. I know, Virg. Could you imagine? You know, actually, I have wondered about that, Freddy, yeah. Because I guess if you can optimize it some way, but you probably need specific IVs or something, right? So it's a bit of a weird one. But I do wonder how that would work, if it is feasible at all. It could happen, Zen. It could happen. We'll see. Zen, were you around for any of my DGen streams, Arcs? I can't think. You probably saw my Blue Kaiser ones, maybe, right? Because I guess that was after World Sapphire. I can't remember, like... I don't know. All I remember is, like, smirking cat face emoji, A, and such. All BK, okay, alright. So you have seen it before, yeah. W Ice Latte, sounds good. Kill this person? I hope so, Bori. I'm gonna have to click yes on that one. Thank you, Tim here. Thank you, Puffy. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, everyone else. Okay, so yeah, this fight is super risky. We have to risk a lot of crits on this fight for this to go well. So this could leave us badly damaged. It could leave us back to the truck. Or maybe we'll get really lucky again. I don't really know, but we'll see. Marco and Dawn, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Yui as well. Goshu, Sumi's here. And everyone else. Please play cross, you have to be running for. I guess I could do get, at least I'll give me a chance to kill this person. Yes. Thanks, Path. Thanks to Blastberg. Good luck, Norman. Holy. Yeah, we'll try our best, for sure. Just gotta adapt. So, like, the thing is, yeah, this fight also has a few different paths you could take. I planned for one path, but that's only if everything goes according to plan. If anything goes off steam, off kilter, we'll have to just try and work our way around it, I think. Hydrate, thank you. A good sip beforehand. Thanks for blesses. Alright, here we go. One more save for good luck. Oh my sorry. Where's invoice? 6 or 7? Good, evil, yes. Curse the Run? Oh no. Someone wants DGen streams. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering that, Pori. Like, I'm assuming nobody has his phone number or anything, so it's probably like have to spam him with notifications to hope the vibrations wake him up. But he wouldn't get enough sleep, so I don't really get it. Yeah, Stefan? Please win hype. I wonder what that can mean. Hope you guys get alright, please, Stefan. It is a bit weird, isn't it? Okay. Alright. So you did get 3 gym badges. Because I've got 2 expected sacks this time, Tim, so I didn't think there was any point in doing 0 deaths. But we'll see. Maybe what's it will happen. Fine. As I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. Great, you better give it your best shot too. I can't, Stefan, I'm terrible at it. All I can do is read. And hopefully battle. Alright, here we go. 4th gym leader, Run and Bun. Norman starts off with a Porygon 2. This Porygon 2 has EVO Light, and its download ability means it gets a special attack boost due to my naive nature. So, this is very likely to use Thunder Wave this turn. According to the Silcock, it's about 85%. There is a 15% chance it could go for Tri-Attack. If it does that, and it also freezes or crits, we probably just lose on the spot. If it does use it and it doesn't have those effects, then it will change the course of the fight, but we don't immediately wipe. First, we Fake Out to do about 8% chip. Then the next turn we Sky Uppercut. This will do about 46% or so. I want P2 to just use Thunder Wave here, and then my Cherry will activate. If it goes for Tri Attack, then we'll see what happens. So, fingers crossed. Okay, good. Play ball. Okay, so our Cherry Berry will heal a Paralysis. And then one more Sky Attack should kill this. Guaranteed, I believe. Yeah, +1 Cherry chances. No, wait, never mind. Yeah, -1 Cherry. It's all good. Okay, next in should be a Zoom Wheel because it sees a slow kill. And the only thing in this team that's currently faster is Chinchino, which doesn't see a kill. This is guaranteed to be Waterfall. We're going to go into Quillfish for this one, who has Intimidate. So, ideally we can win this in a straight up 1v1. However, this is going to be using Body Slam. So, I kind of have to hope that I don't get paralyzed. I have a Cherry Berry, so I can survive one Paralysis. But if I get crit or paralyzed, it's going to be quite iffy. Do you reckon, Stefan? I don't think it's too bad, but I would not say no to an Arcanine. Okay, so Body Slam will go off here. Please don't crit, ideally. Okay. Oh, okay, it's using Aqua Jet. Oh, because I should have passed KO to it. Okay. Alright, great. That's easier than I thought. Okay, that was actually a bit cleaner than I thought it would be. Alright, sweet. I forgot to take that into account. Okay, next in should be Diggersby, because my Quillfish is slower, so it sees Fast Kill. Alright, what is this going to use this turn? I might actually need to change a plan here. Let's see. So I am Quillfish. Okay, no, it's still... yeah, random move. Okay, so I think I have to go for my original plan here and go into Avalugg. So... I need to survive 3 hits from Diggersby here. If it doesn't crit, we can do that. Unfortunately, I do not have Aqua Jet on my Quillfish, so I can't chip the Sash off before because I didn't keep it and I feel stupid for doing so, but that's how it is. But I want to save Quillfish for now because I would prefer... I want to use it as a sack later on in the fight. So we're just going to go straight for the Avalugg here. I would prefer this does not use Body Slam on the Switch, just so we don't get the Paralysis chance. Okay, that's good. That's probably the best option. Okay, 1 crit avoided. Next, I use Icicle Spear. There is a chance Icicle Spear could kill it straight up here if we get 4 or 5 hits. But first, I need to survive Earthquake, which we should do as long as it doesn't crit. And even if it does, big table in. Okay, huge. Alright. Although, do I have enough for the next turn? Okay, let's see. Okay, come on. Give me 4 hits or 5. 5 hits is guaranteed, 4 hits is very likely to kill. Okay, 3. Damn it. Okay, what's our options here? Let's have a look. So, we are 53 health right now. This is very, very likely to go Earthquake still. As long as it doesn't... No, it can actually kill me. Alright, so I have a decision to make here. I wish I could get loaded dice. Okay. So, I could risk this and go into Masquerain here. It's not Berg now. Okay, welcome in. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, so like, I can't really just straight up risk Earthquake here, so I probably have to switch. But the thing is, if I go into Masquerain... Oh, Invoice! Hello, you made it. Good morning. Yeah, it's all good stuff, and I'll put it down in a second, but thank you for the note. The thing is, if I swap in Masquerain, I can get the Intimidate off, but then what? Watching my Mask is slower, so I'd have to just tank the hit, which isn't ideal. What is the health left on this? Togedie from Body Slam? Looks like it's, yeah, about 40%.
Fraud soy.
Sorry. Yeah, I need to use Masquerade for the Meloetta, so I can't sack it just yet. It doesn't actually, Z, no. Ape is more kind of there for a revenge kill if I need it later. That could work, to potentially, although I do risk Body Slam crit if I do that. Also, if it paralyzes, I may also be in a pickle. But yeah, that could potentially be an option. Quick Claw Terraco's Magna Rise, I wish. Ludo would be proud. Yeah, that could be an option, potentially. Yeah, I'm risking... First, I need to get the Earthquake, and then second, I need to not get either paralyzed or crit on Infernape if I do that. Or I could just have Avila go down here, that's the other option, and then I get the kill with 8. But I don't know if I should do that. Okay, I may as well be transparent about what I'm planning. So, Quillfish and Masquerain are the two Pokemon I was intending to sack here. Manectric was a very likely sack, but may be able to pull through, depending on what happens. And then Avalugg was only if I have to, was the plan. So, I guess the question is, do I take the risks and try to keep Avalugg alive or not? Or that does, yeah, that could also happen, to be fair. Just don't die. That would be the plan. I don't directly need Infernape later, but yeah. No, Dragon. I refuse. I don't need Avalugg past this point on Norman, but later on in the game, I don't know. It's my only real Ice-type offense. So for that reason, I would kind of like to keep it alive, but... yeah. Or yeah, I could just chance it, I suppose. I mean, what are the actual odds I die here? Okay, everyone's in agreement. Alright, that's a good sign. Yeah, it's not super likely to KO here, but... I will not sack Ape. Yeah, like, even if I were to do that and then swap back... I mean, how much damage do I take from -1? Too much. Yeah, I can't survive 2 hits. Actually, would that work? No. Ugh, this is a tough decision. For fight number 243? You might be right. My Masquerain was just a bit faster. It'd be fine, but no dice. Vital Spirit, Llama. Do not sack. Table's mid? Okay. What are my options? I will not sack Ape. All you turtle people need to be quiet for a moment. Ape, yes. I don't want to sack Manectric if I don't have to. I need it later anyway. I can't switch it in at this point, but... Okay, basically, let me go through my options here. Option A. I risk it with Avalugg, and if it dies, I bring in Infernape there and kill it that way. Option B, I swap in Masquerain. Then I swap, hoping it Earthquakes on the switch. Then I swap to Infernape, hope I don't get crit or paralyzed. And then I kill it. I think those are basically the 2 options. Yeah, Corfish will be dying later, but I want to save it for something else a bit later on in the fight. Probably true, Stefan. Probably true. What are the actual odds of the Infernape thing? So if I did... So, hold on. Am I early enough in the game that it's worth me risking stuff like this at the moment? Okay, so Diggersby has a 37% chance to kill me anyway. 93% chance to use Earthquake in general. If I did that, then it would be Body Slam. I could go into Infernape. But then if it paralyzes me, I lose another option for Pidgeot later. Yeah, the table. I mean, honestly, maybe I should just hope I survive the earthquake. 57.5 is not too bad odds, to be fair. I do have Mach Punch on Infernape, but the problem is if I switch it in and I get paralyzed or crit, my 8 will be kind of harmed. So it's an option, but it's not amazing, here's the thing. That would be the optimal play, it's just I need everything to go right if I do that. I just don't know which one is statistically better. Maybe I just go to the table. That is true, Morgan. I could just stay here forever. Alright. I think I'm just going to risk Avalugg. That seems like the safest way to do it. Alright. It's a 37% chance to die here. Plus crit. So. Come on, table. Pull through. Oh, okay. Oh! Damn it. Damn it, I thought I was going to survive that. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, never mind. I'm sorry, Avalugg. I appreciate your help there. 2 crits from Chungus. Oh well, that was probably my shortest lived Pokemon, but yeah. I think it would have worked, yeah. It was... hold on. Yeah, that was a guaranteed live if it didn't crit. I know, Kaya. Was yours deathless? Or... I can't remember. Poor Avalugg. It might just be Simisear, it might just be. Okay, so I think on here I just have to go into Infernape, don't I? Although, how does that affect things here? Let me check. Really, Kai? Wow, that's impressive. Maybe that's W Torterra. Okay, if I were to kill this with Infernape, what actually comes in next? So it won't be... So Meloetta is 79.6, Cinccino is 82, but they're both... No, Cinccino is fast out damage, so I think it'd be that, right? Because it would be... Oh no, ooh no, Pidgeot comes in next. Okay. That is not good. That's really not an order I want. Because I was hoping for Meloetta to come out next. How much damage has this taken? I don't know. Well, I probably have to go into 8th now, don't I? I really wish I had Quick Attack on Masquerain still. Although... Okay, I think I might have to change the order of stuff I'm going to do here. Yeah, I think I go into 8 here. Okay, and I just... this does have Quick Attack, but yeah, we could just Mach Punch for the kill, I think. So this should do... yeah, that's definitely below 38%, that's fine. Pick out for the boys? I guess I could. There's no reason not to, right? Size PP. Take out for the boys. Okay. Okay, right. This should bring out, I believe, Pidgeot now, which is not my intended order. So we're going to have to try and figure this out this way around. Alright, big Pidgeot in. So this is guaranteed to be Hurricane this turn. I was planning to use Quillfish to sack into Cinccino later to get the Intimidate off. But I don't think I can wait for that, because I have to sack something to this now to get Manectric in. So... I think I have to let Quillfish go at this point. So, 07s. That is true, it is a pretty cool flip. Alright. Pidgeot in. Alright, cover your ears. Oh, never mind, it's only when it faints. Okay, we'll do that later. Alright, see you, Quillfish. You've been pretty good, actually. See ya, Quillfish. Okay, so that's 2 sacks, although we weren't intended to have 2 yet, but let's see. Watch your big chunkers had other ideas. Okay, this is the next threat. So, let me explain how this works. Pidgeot outspeeds me. I have nothing that directly counters it, so I need to get some speed control down, but this is basically my only option here. Pidgeot is going to use Hyper Voice. If it crits, it will kill me, and I probably just wipe. So, there's not really much I can do about that, because this is really my only option I have to deal with it. If it does not crit, there is a chance that it might knock me into Lance at very range, in which case I might be able to get the crit to kill it that way. So we'll see what happens. So I really, really need this to not crit me here. If it crits me, that's probably it. Please hold. Oh, fuck, okay. We might be cooked. That's really bad. Really, really bad. Oh, the exact turn I needed it to not crit me. Okay. Well, this was always a risk, but... Right, is there anything I can do here at this point? Yeah, this is probably the end, yeah, I got quite unlucky with this one. Yep, Dad sent me home. Okay, let's have a look then. Yep, I do not have the dev on. Should have tweaked it, removed all crits. Okay, so Togepi, if I bring it out, I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't use Pekka actually. I can try and kind of get away with it, but yeah. Yeah, that's probably the most I could do, Dagger, I think, but I don't think that's enough damage for me to get out of this jam. So I could do Heat Wave here, but then... I mean, the thing is, I'm not going to do enough damage, am I? I shouldn't have used that Fake Out for the boys now, because now I'm missing a PP, but I don't think I got enough anyway to get by. There is a chance I could survive Heat Wave. I'm pretty sure even if I get past this, I still lose, but... I wish I had Blaze, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, like, even if I do the swap thing, so Infernape would bait Hurricane. I mean, I can tank some hits, but... Yeah. Your off should be Nuzlocke. I think I just lose to Meloetta anyway if I do that, but... I think I better try Revive instead. Yeah. Chinchino as well is going to be an issue. I don't think I can realistically do this at this point, but we'll try it. That is true, Z. That is true. It's fine. I'm not that bummed out, honestly. I kind of expected this could happen. It was a risk going in. I knew this could happen. It's fine. I don't mind running it back. Yeah, I need some of that Wacko spirit. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get, but yeah. Maybe I'll probably run it back on y'all later or something if I got time. Probably depends if I'm doing anything else, but yeah, I'm probably not going to run it back on main until I get closer to my PB, I think. Yeah, I kind of wish I had extra Fake Out PP now, so I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's all good. Jesus. Another crit? Oh, I guess Hyper Voice saw a kill. That's fair, Stefan, that's fair. Deserve it for all my crimes. Yeah, I mean, I was about to get crit at some point anyways, but... Yeah, I can't beat this, I don't think. I just don't have the damage. That's fair, Corey, that's fair. Yeah. It's alright, I know Norman goes like this, so I'm not that bummed out, it's fine. This was a good experience, this one, so... So I believe the best answer to it is Hisuian Arcanine, if you have one. So, all Hamilton. Apparently Aurorus is also decent into it. Besides that, I don't know, to be fair. I'm not sure what else answers it. Please use Hurricane. What did I delay? 117, 111, and 118, I think. And also Petalburg City. Right, yeah, Gigalith 2. That could have also been an option, to be fair. Maybe I should have broken that one. To be fair, if I didn't get crit there, I probably would have been fine. It's just, like, is it worth making a delay for 1 in 16 roll? When I'm this early in the game, I'm not sure. True, Empoleon is also pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm in the corner here. This is random move, so... Huge Masquerain. Nah, Morgan, we're wiping, I think. We got crit at the worst possible time, so that kind of sealed the deal for us, unfortunately. I could just about get Pidgeot down, but that's it, I think. Yep, big crits for Norman today. Oh, shit. Never do a fake out for the boys. Darn it. Almost. That well. Yeah, I guess Childerrun has got their wish. Okay, well at least we killed the Pidgeot. That's fine. Dark guy, no worries at all. Alright, and then there's the Madoata. So we probably just died to close combat here. So I guess this is it. Oh, it's, right, it still kills, doesn't it, I guess? Oh, no. We might have a chance. Well, we don't. Chinchino would just kill us anyway, even if I did somehow hacks the heart out of this. Oh, this has Lemberry. God damn it. How could you, Dexter? Okay, that's it, I guess. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not too bummed out, honestly, but... Yeah, there's a lot of Lumberries and stuff, aren't there? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I will pay out the predict. But alright, enjoy the channel points for those who voted wipe, because that is it for attempt 3, it looks like. Yeah, that was a good run. I'm not too sad about it. Yeah, we'll try it. I'm down to play it again, so we'll do some more soon, probably. At what cost, indeed. Yeah, it's alright. Thank you for the condolences, chat, but it's all good. I'm not too worried about it. That said, I will try this fight again, just because I want to see if I could have got it if I didn't get crit like a million times. So let's try it. That's a classic Bori. You're very true. Yeah, I've heard this is the thing with Run and Bun. You just can't always get past Norman consistently, so... Okay, so let me try this again. So, it was Fake Out, Sky Uppercut. Okay, Thunder Wave. That heals, that brings out Zingwell. Quillfish.
Time to run up Penguin.
Oh god, no, I'm not doing Penguin. Infernape is incredible. I can't give up that already. Okay, so yeah, then it goes Aqua Jet. Seriously, once I got Overheat and Fake Out on my 8th, it was so good.
Time to run up Turtle.
Oh, but I have to go back to Chimchar or Burner mode, which kind of sucks. Okay, W Poison. For sure, Bryn, for sure. Okay, so I did put body slam there. Pegging.
Sack ape here again for the culture.
We'll see, Zen, we'll see. But it definitely wasn't in the original plan. Okay, so it was that, right? Really daggery. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I could see rotating starters being quite fun as well. Okay, so now would have brought out Meloetta at this point. So my plan at this point, this is guaranteed Radic Song because it gets a bonus on top of killing. So I would go into Togedemaru here. Yeah, it's always the second time around, isn't it, that they don't exist? So this could put me to sleep, but I was running the risk of that happening. But I guess it didn't in this particular instance. Oh, it did. Go figure. I spoke too soon. Okay, so then my plan was, I think, just to go between Dogi and Masquerain a couple times. Briny was there, okay. You just missed him then, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so I think my plan was to do... go back into Togedemaru. Then we have the citrus to heal up this time because I decided it over the Chester Berry afterwards, because I figured I don't actually need to be awake for this necessarily. Then it was back into Masquerain and up close combat with Fence's drop. I hope I don't get crit by Body Slam. And we also have a Cherry Berry just in case, and then that would kill Meloetta. There's lots of hoping on this fight anyways, so I mean, it was pretty likely something was going to go wrong, but it was unfortunate it was on the exact turn I really needed it to not do so. Okay, so then Cinccino was going to come out here, so I was going to sack Corfish at this point to get the Intimidate on Cinccino. Because Rock Blast also is in contact. That's interesting. I guess maybe I could have saved Corfish then. Ooh, step in. Indeed, Gongi, indeed, yeah. I mean, the impression I get is that it sounds like it's not too uncommon for normal plans to be like this, but yeah. So yeah, then Cinccino would kill itself on this. Oops. Okay. So yeah, then we get Pidgeot. So then I was going to sack Masquerain into this. Oop. Then I bring up Manectric. Then I hope I don't get crits at this point. Again. Oh shoot, yeah, Landsat would activate immediately, wouldn't it? I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so it doesn't actually help me at all then. So yeah, then I would have discharged to chip it. Well, it's fine. We just got unlucky on the attempt we did. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, but it's alright, it's all good. Yeah. It's fine, you get punished sometimes. And then, yeah, it's paralyzed and then overheat kills. So that's what was supposed to happen, roughly, but... yeah, I guess this wasn't the timeline where the plan worked out. I'm hoping maybe if I have Arcanine or something, or Elder Goss, I can get a better option, but... yeah. Okay, well, it's fine. I guess 07's to attempt free. Right, it's been fun anyway. So yeah, I will probably be back on my alt, Dr. Ayano PhD at some point with trucking. If it's the same as what happened with Redux, I'll probably go from attempt 3 to attempt 39 or something, incredibly fast. I can't be asked, Stefan, to be honest, at the moment. I appreciate the interest. I think the only thing that could have potentially helped Dagger was Gigalith, from my understand, but then it was like a 50-50. Grab Pelviver next time? Perhaps, perhaps. Oh yeah, I lose my Zatu now. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too bummed out, honestly. But yeah, so I guess I will see you soon. Delay a little bit. Yes, we all need Inteleon. I also want to give... Okay, no, I have to wait a minute for that. I'll come back to that in a second. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens next time around. Did he actually step in? That's kind of interesting. I mean, to be fair, I think Toxicoke is actually pretty good in this game. Oh, it's all good, it's all good. There's also not many people on right now, but I can't be asked to, actually, I don't know, should I just redo it? I was gonna end, but I mean, I'm not really doing a whole lot right now. FPS on main Pokemon at all? Could be a plan, Llama, could be a plan. One more pack. Got swept first gym. Yeah, just how it goes. Is it Majizzi? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but... it's meant to be a bit harder than the base game. Welcome in. Sheet locking. Oh yeah, like how Luke got like 10,000 attempts, right? They could be in boys, they could be, admittedly. Alright, tell you what, I'll do a quick pack stream, but as soon as I can't be asked to calc anymore, I'm gonna stop. But yeah, so just for context, yeah, I will probably allow myself to run this game up on alt until I get back to my PB. So I'll see how I feel, but yeah, I'll probably end up doing like evening streams and such. Okay, so I need to, what else do I have to reset here? But well, 0 badges, I think that's alright. I might keep a cheeky Norman save just in case I want to use it for something later, but aside from that, it is back to the back to the truck. Is this one, I think? Left Dead 2 is a fun time, can't deny that. I have to find some custom maps for us, Neo, before we can play again, unfortunately. And I've been quite lazy. Sorry, Morgan, no worries. Alright, well, let's have a look what we get then. Alright, no worries, Tim. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. See you next time. I did see Messia, yeah, I got it before I got my ideal Chimchar. Ooh, Windmill Isle's a good shout. And we'll get it on for you now. At Lamarizzi, at King Nezuha. Okay. To be fair, K-Big, that's a good shout, yeah. Oh yeah, and I've got my Selena. Okay. Oh, we got Lotad this time. Yeah, I was going to, but I'm not sure to raid into anything, so... It's still quite early, actually, so it's not too bad. I'll do a couple quick ones, I think. Real Val? I guess there's another grass type, which helps. Right, I guess some of my nicknames have already set now. Do we want to keep with the naming theme, or should we change to something else? I don't really mind, so... Actually, I guess my Chimchar's still called Tinder, isn't it? So... Keep it apps. Dancing apps? What is a dancing app? I can't really think of one. Where's Claude? Wait till we get a psychic type. Okay, we'll stick with apps now then. Zeus Cannon. TRR Perker. Oh yeah, true, yeah, would be really good into Swampert, wouldn't it? Is there just Dance app? It could be Hinge. TikTok. Oh, actually, TikTok could be a good shout, yeah. Maybe. Who's Claude? Vine? I could do Vine. Fine? Alright. DuckDuckGo? Actually, that's kind of tempting. That would be really good if I had a Ducklet. Or a Psyduck, I guess, as well. But I guess it does look a bit ducky. Is this Giga Drain thing kind of cap? Is it a duck? I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Okay, we'll do Duck Duck then. Thank you for pinning Sack 8. I'm taking too long here, given up I just swipe again anyway, but yeah. Bashful Nature? Yeah, it's not amazing, but alright. Doesn't really have any offense. Right, what was the plan again? Was it 102 first? It was literally 103, and then I've gone. What did Peach do? I can't actually remember. Some people do Giga Drain so they be prefer Fake Out, okay. Let me have a quick look. So Lombre, Fake Out 16. Lotad is 30, okay. Tough one. Yeah, I can see why that's a problem. I mean, to be fair, Fake Out is really helpful. Yeah, Baz, welcome in. Yeah, it's all good. Norman had my number today, unfortunately. I got crit at the worst possible time, but it's all good. I'm not too bummed out about it. That is true, yeah. That does look like a wacko boning moment. I forgot I used to do that. It's been a long time. You can do Stephanie if you want, sure. I'm down for that. 101, 102, okay. Then Aldel, alright. Thank you. My calc tokens? No. Ooh, Gunnar in. Well, what deck was before? Yes, box. After 2 Mons, I'll take it. Just X? X videos? Is there an app for X videos? I wouldn't be allowed on the App Store, would it? Yeah, we'll do X, that looks... Okay. Is that Guts? I don't think the App Store allows pornography apps, is it? Oh, it's one of those you don't know until it evolves. Oh, I hate these abilities. It's so annoying. Thanks for best control. Okay, 102. And then Aldel. PG. How do I use this? We can have Twitter and X in our party. Oh, I don't have Epic PG, I should probably add that. Oops, social? Oh, I should have done that. Wait, is this the white one? Yeah, it is, okay. I mean, Gumshoes would make the most sense, but you can't get it in Runabon, so... Gonna have to be something else. Impish Nature? Ugh, this pack doesn't seem very good so far. I don't know. Okay then, Aldel. Unavailable? I haven't even finished the number one yet. Okay, flashing is back, at least that's something. Maybe this time it has an attacking stat. Okay, I might swap Pidgey to something else then, actually. Blue Sky, good shot. No? Oh, that's... Yeah, I'll do Blue Sky for the Pidgey instead. I do have one Verk, but I barely ever use it, to be honest. What is the case? Okay, it's lowercase L. S. Duolingo? Airbnb? Ooh, Airbnb is a good one, actually, I like that. it's like that, I think. Yeah, if I got a Rowlet for some reason, that would be a good one. Okay, and then 103. Not real? Darn, that's a shame. Okay, Badu, that's cool. That could be good. Wow, Mitzi, it was just a Pidgey. I was like, what? Uber Eats? Okay, that could work. Met Office? Love that. Very, very British. Uber Eats is 2 words, okay. I guess Lotad can't bring the grass type by itself. Relax, nature. I think it is Technician at least, but... these natures are terrible. I think it's like the... Oh, Hasty Nature is really cool, actually. God, what is his phone number I've used? Wonderful. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just the natures and IVs are kind of... The Pokemon themselves are really good. It's just the natures and IVs are kind of poor, but... Alright, I'll run it for now anyways. Ooh, really dagger. Okay, that's good.
Sack-goon immediately.
Could be a plan, Zen. Could be a plan. I'm probably going to use Slash, am I? Rock Smash, Snarl. I didn't use Sand Attack ever, did I? I feel like 30's not very much for that, Gongi, but okay. Sand Attack. It's not relearnable? Okay, that's odd. Why would that be the case? So it gets to level 4. I don't know, maybe it's weird if HM moves or something? I think I would even miss my chance Morgan, unfortunately, because I got Lotad instead. Okay, I'm getting cooked, so let's switch out. Yeah, it's probably another wipe. No money. No money, no skill. No Nuzlocke creds. Oops. I just got wrapped, didn't I? Well, shit. This could be the end of attempt 4. Okay, I guess, yeah, some of these ones can still be a threat, I guess. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God. Okay, save myself from an embarrassing wipe there, that's good. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry. Luckily I'm a fire type anyway, right? Okay, Oranberry, so I guess that's the same as before. Roy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your Red Elite Four? Did you win? What's this guy again? You did? Awesome, awesome. Good start. Alright, welcome to the full series proper then. You, definitely need to get your own sheet now, if you haven't got one already. Nice, well done. I hope you've been having a good time, but... Oh, really? it happens. I just almost wiped myself because I was doing something stupid on speed up. Okay. Right. W8, indeed. Okay, I guess we gotta do the metronome trainer next, haven't we? Yeah, I almost fought it pretty hard, not gonna lie. Okay, well, since it's a metronome fight, I guess I'll do this one with volume. That's fair, Morgan, that's fair. I've had my share of embarrassing wipes and almost wipes. So, just another one to add to the pile. Okay. Oh, did the never one hit KO? Okay, no metronome there. Cool. Oh, is it a speed type? Oh, that's fine. Oh, yes, it's unburdened, that's true. I think so, Cory, I think so. I guess I'll try and poison it. Okay, works for me. Oh, damn it, Hezla. How could you do this to me? Okay, hopefully we don't run into something that's especially strong here, but let's have a look. Yeah, that's not ideal. Damn it. Final Gambited, really. Shoot. Oh, stop using normal type moves. Oh. Not a bug. I guess Metronome's a bit bugged. It is, okay. Barrage, okay. Yeah, I guess that works pretty well. Same bug. Probably should have lead, huh? I wish I had the Dragapult. That's the third multi hit in a row. Yeah, all the mix today. Okay, well, so far I haven't lost anything to metronome based. Yeah, I'd be interested to know that, Morgan. I don't know. Yeah, it's a really cool animation. It's a great way to interpret it in a GBA form. I didn't get my Beedrill either. Tragic. Okay, I'll keep Helbig delay up for now, I guess. Okay, and then 1 of 4. Oh, Squirk's back. I think this was okay. Like Chimeras? Ooh, cassette beasts. Alright, let's have a look. I'll take it, Morgan. The soundtrack is pretty damn good. What is Claude? Okay, let me just evolve this 10 and then I guess I'll keep going. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's no reason to delay was there, I don't think. Ready, Dagger? Oh dear, that's a shame. I guess it can be a good sack later, maybe. Ooh, okay. Alright, gotta wipe the calc. Goodbye. So, Krabby. That would bring out probably Yammer. Double fly? Yeah, I got 2 birds. Okay, so I can probably use... yeah. So I can use Dottler for that, that's fine, and then... so I'll do Budu, Dottler, and then I guess a few different ones for the rest. What are my best options for this? I'm always a bit scared of this Yammer. Yeah, I think that should do a decent bit of damage. So probably the 2 birds. Yeah, I think Lotar's the one I leave behind for now. I know you mean Daggy, it does feel like that a little bit. Good question. No, it's Swarm. Of course it's Swarm. Ah, that's fine. I can't ask it, Morgan. I ran out of calc tokens. Okay, so quick absorb. That brings the Yammer, which is guaranteed to go Air Color this turn. Of which I do not actually have a way to dodge that, I don't think. Ooh, thanks for the Deem. Yeah, this is guaranteed acrobatics this turn. I don't know if I can survive that though. Yeah, I think 6 of them is fine. Oh, combo, okay. Do I have Call Down on that with Demon Torch? I don't actually know if I do. Oh wait, this is the one from the little cafe, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this one. Rock Smash would work here, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it's bug flying. Top 10 songs, really? Wow. It is, yeah. It definitely fits the environment it's in. Yeah, I should probably crack that open again at some point before I completely forget what I did. It's not Berg, but... True, yes, I heard Mixtape is an interesting game. Apparently it's not like much actual gameplay at all or something like that. What's next? It's the Magic Up, right? So that's Bounce and then... but it's faster. Do I have any speed control right now? Probably overthinking it if I do that anyways. Yeah, I guess Jimshot's fine. But yeah, I played like, what was it, 2 hours or so I think? I can't actually remember. Yeah, I don't think it was a huge amount. switch here. Okay, punch card, go into... This is just Hydro Pump, right? Or attack on as well. Eek. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Vic, we got crit on the exact turn I really needed not to be. Basically, part of my plan was... But actually, for the first thing, Diggersby crit me like 2 or 3 times, so that was annoying. But also, my strategy was basically I had to risk a Hyper Voice crit on Mega Pidgeot on my Manectric to get a Thunder Wave off, and I got crit on that exact turn. So I just couldn't beat after that. I tried my best, but I just didn't have the damage or the speed to do it after that point, unfortunately. So it was a risk I took, and unfortunately didn't pay off this time around. Is this a bit loud, or is it just me? I think it is. Oh, I gotta buy an Edge. Thank you for the picture, Morgan. It's very cute. Only 22 times? Oh no. I don't know Invoiced, is it? I can't remember what it looks like, to be honest. Sorry, Rennie, it's no problem. I'm not too bummed out about it. I knew this was a problem going in. It sounds like it's just the normal experience, honestly. Wait, did I just autoplay onto something else? Oh, whatever. I'll just leave it. Okay, what else do I have to do here? So it was the... Oh yeah, set down double with the attract stuff, isn't it? Yes, I did. That's true, Bazza. That's true. Yeah, it's the one you said, Morgan. You got it dead on. Starter pack is D6 plus Doppler. So, good Mons, not so good Natures and IVs. So we'll see how that goes. Yep, proper doomed. Yeah, probably do Orange Space and then Cherries to the rest. Oh, sorry, cock stop. I guess that would work for you, wouldn't it? That's a good shot. It's all good hymns, no worries. I expected it was probably a issue. Actually, I probably should, I guess I don't really need to pin, it's kind of obvious what I work to, but... Yeah. Okay. Went for that instead, okay. Okay, we have a cherry. Yeah, it's Jigglypuff. That's probably also going to go for Attract, I think. Come on. Okay, and then the last thing was Fampi. I guess I can probably use Look for this. I'll come back from Edge. Okay, I can also get flinched here, so this isn't the best matchup. I should probably switch. Okay, I'll play that after this one, boy. Thanks for the team. Possibly not Invoice, possibly not. Yeah, big redeems today. I guess it works at times like this. Okay, so next one is the ground, right? I'll keep it open so I don't lose it. Honestly, might be a Shalmorgan. Hades, okay. Interesting choice. Thank you, Midnight. Counting on you. Okay, so I can do Carve. Which bird do I guess? I hate this Carvana, like, it's so annoying to try and beat this. But there's always, like, I swear there are so many things that bait flinch in this, so it's really hard to get this right. I guess I'm about to do Rock Smash, maybe? Oh, I need to edit that now. Oh god, we're getting a big queue of Hokumin Faith. Okay, right, so that is that one done. Let me pause that and then play Pori's one next, which was the Hades track. I need to play Hades 2 still. Ooh, and then we get a Murabi remix. Huge. Alright, we'll play those after, Faith. How did they do? Yeah, we wiped, unfortunately. Tragic, but it happens. What do I do with this? Oh, these niches are so bad. Maybe I do that, possibly. For that Krogunk, I guess I can take out with... I guess Dollar should work for the rest, probably. Yeah, Dollar's pretty good into this fight, actually, so that's not too bad. Does Locat do anything here? I mean, if I miss crit, then I guess Lotad is pretty good into this, but I wouldn't win the 1v1. Yeah, I think Pidgey is my weakest one at the moment, so there's no point in doing that, really. Man, I guess I should probably give Cherry to Dottler because of the stun spot. Yeah, it happens, it's fine. On singing this week? Nice, okay, that's good. Hope it all went well, Ludi. Yeah, it's a bit annoying when you get hit with work straight after something like that, but alright, shouldn't take too long, hopefully. You know, honestly, I could see Sandbox on a bun being really fun, but at the same time, it's like... I feel like I should try and beat the game normally first. But it does kind of remove the RNG aspect a bit more, which is nice. How long's this one got? 2 minutes, okay. I guess we'll just do it about audio, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the Rock Smash here, I think. Great, instant confusion. Yep, I'm proper mogged. Now what do I do? Yep. Pack it up, go home. Honestly, yeah, I could see Traffic Crab having like shell armor or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. This Carvana hates my life. Hates me, rather. How are you supposed to do this, like, without risking anything? I don't get it. Okay, now I just die to bite regardless of what I do, so that's great. You're not? Okay. This whole, I suppose... Oh yeah, I guess Fidry actually would be quite good into this one. Yeah, because Poison Fang, Shell Armor. I guess, yeah. I see, okay. Anyway, plan B. Okay, let's move into Faith's Redeem. Toxicross good into this guy? Don't poison. Yeah, I think I have to go into Chimchar here. But at least that kills. Okay, we might actually get out of this now. What does this do? I don't think this can kill me this turn, actually, so I might be okay here. Oh, this will just fake out. But then I might die to turn after that, so probably shouldn't risk it. Oh, god, this has poison point. Okay, I'm just going to risk the confusion, I think. Alright. Okay. Got past it. Thank you, Dexa. Yeah, Amity Dollar does really well into that fight, so that helps. Please let a... What? Oh, please let Ape die, okay. Maybe. Okay, am I going to get Timber for the 4th time in a row, or will I get something else? Let's see. Yeah, this game changes it, so it's like the Gen 4 version instead. Oh, cap is 17 as well, isn't it? Gotta remember to do that. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so... Was the common opinion to just evolve Lotad now and just accept Fake Out rather than wait for Giga Drain? It sounds like opinions might be a bit split on it. I have Rose, so I should do what then? Just get Fake Out. Okay, so I should wait for Giga Drain and not get Fake Out? Okay. Is Giga Drain really more useful than Fake Out? I guess for specific targets, but I don't know. It sounds like everyone thinks the same thing, so we'll do that. Alright, we'll do that then. Okay, let's sweep. When does this evolve actually? Is there a delay or anything? But I think this might be a bit loud again. Oh, we got Royce, that's cool. Okay. They're gonna be chilling in the box together? Alright, fair enough. Okay, so as before, I delay Fletchling. Okay, I get Mega Drain already, that's good. And then I want to not evolve this for now. Okay, but I guess that means I have to wait until Shell Split to evolve it. Okay, and then there's the one in the thing, but that's fine. Fake Out's the scale regardless if you're desperate for your equipment. Okay, true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it has been quite useful having like so many Fake Out users, but I see a point. Okay, and then Pidge. Do I need to delay Pidge at all? Alright, thanks for the redeem, Faith. Cool. That's true, Gongi, but you are a much better Nuzlocke than I am. I need the crutches. Coming to the gig drain. That is a good point. Oh, well, too late now. It's actually 20, okay. No, wait, but body cap is 21, isn't it? So... No, I just evolved this immediately. There's no reason to delay it. I suppose that's true, but... There's not that many doubles, to be fair, before this point. I guess there's the, sorry, in tier 1. Sorry, not the, that one, the, Alright, Muckin. More cassette beasts for you. Yeah, so move all this immediately. But, yeah, I guess there's not many, things in between. Okay, don't need Gust. Oh, I could use Gust on, Magikarp. That's one step. Yeah, I have to admit, I would be tempted to just reset on that sort of thing too, but... I don't know yet. Yeah, let's see what we get this time. Timber again, or something else this time? Ooh, Meditite, okay. Interesting. Dippy herself? Bruh? Okay, I'll take it as a good thing, but... what the hell do I call this? Is it like a yoga thing or something? Sabaka? Meditation app? That would be good. Yeah, there is one. Headspace? Yep, looks good to me. Oh, it's one of those Zephyr Mega ones. Okay, makes sense. Actually, you should sip until lost teeth. We do need to get a TikTok in at some point. Is Insta Reels a separate app? Oh, come on. Stop giving me minus speed. Ah! I guess the ideas are right. Oh, no, wait, no. Okay, pretty strong attack, to be fair. Yeah, I'd probably have to scale this, I imagine, but it could be interesting. Yeah, I bet Hutu to work really well with like so many names, but it's not in this game, unfortunately. At least not as a catchable one. I think it was 106 and 107, right? Better than Shifu, really? Damn, okay. I guess it's slightly faster than Shifu is, once it's Mega Evolved. Okay. I'll take that. The best one in the game, really? I barely seen anyone use it. Also, I know the backswipe of the Mega is kind of terrible, but yeah. Ball? Big ball. NBA app. Is there actually one? That could work. Crop Pop. What's Crop Pop? Download the NBA app. Okay. Okay, it's just the NBA, I think. NBA works, I kind of like the double meaning for that one. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Only on 2 routes, as in Meditite is or Spiel? You mean Meditite is in. Okay, Remoraid in. Hymns celebrating. Medi's on 3, okay. Steven, okay, yeah, so basically nobody takes that table. I see. Yep, not the fish we wanted, but the fish we deserve. What did I call this before? Alright, thanks for the Morgan. Snow is pretty cute. Space? Is there a space up? I would be surprised if there is Pori, but I think I'm not understanding why. Yeah, there is a master up. I don't think I understand the reasoning, but alright, sure. Do you remember the solo space tag? Wow, okay. Oh, I see Pori, okay, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. So yeah, I know for Warren, Encore is a scale, right? But it's a very good scale. That could be an option. Ice Ball. Am I going to use Ice Ball? I mean, most of them all out, probably. Calm? Brine. Okay, so if we can get it online, it would be... Oh, it's also with the Tekmon. Okay, that's something, actually. So it does have uses, even if it's not... even if we can't offensively do a whole lot until later. I'm probably not going to use Bind, so I guess I'll go with that. Seismic Toss. Wait, is he? How many rolls does it see? Okay, it sounds like it's pretty cool if we can get that then, which I'm probably not going to, but... am I going to use the Joe Reversal? Probably not. Am I going to use Confusion? Probably not. The AI always reads at 480. Oh, okay, shit. That's interesting. I didn't realize it worked that way around as well. I thought it was just in the Swish AI section. Interesting, interesting, okay. I'm not going to use this one, personally. Okay. Let's proceed. Hit new players for no reason in particular. I seem to basically be on already. Unless you mean this particular song. Okay, who's next? This guy. So I could just... yeah, I can probably just use Rosalia for this one. Oh, I didn't check Remoraid. Naive is not very good auxiliary, but high special attack at least. Versatile Spiel with pretty good IVs. Okay, I'll take that. Not bad. Sassy Sex but Medi is always 4 to 5 scales. Okay, alright. Fair enough then. I just can't imagine having like this many scales for yeah. Sure Z, I'll do it again, yeah. So Meditite, well, we did 3 encounters, didn't we? No, yeah. Okay, Meditite was sassy with really good attack, but well, pretty good honestly IV wise, it's just the nature. Remoraid is naive, okay IVs. And Spiel is docile with a pretty well-rounded IVs, I'd say. Oh yeah, you can get into Ice Beam Fanny or something. You can blame Morgan for that one, Pick. She keeps spamming redeems for cassette beasts, and I just got the playlist Fanny. Yeah, I guess it's a positive blame, but still. Where's my Celebrate? Yeah, you get 30 in total, don't you, I suppose. I just feel like... I don't know. I don't know how many you really need to use for the late game fights and such. Oh, speaking of part scales, I actually forgot to get one of them. Whoops. It's fine, no, I don't need it at this point. We just got a Remoraid, a Spiel, and a Meditite invoice. Celebrate indeed. Eek, confused. That's not so good. Okay. Yeah, and we do add speed arc. That's fine. Yeah, it's sassy nature, so it will require some investment, but Violent Gongi are telling me it's the best thing ever, and Z, and some other people. Yeah, if I kept some more steep. That's a big if. But true enough. Okay, Dwebble of the day. Speed doesn't outspeed it. But Memory does. But I can't get it one hit. That's fine. Can I do anything to weaken this beforehand? Probably not, right? I don't think I can stop Sticky Web going up here. But okay, I mean, Rose Elliot is amazing into Sandy Gas, so that's fine. Actually, is that at risk of Rock Blast Death a bit, yeah. Oh, so is that, to be fair. Thanks to best control. Auto scales pre-dive to safety get you to that part, and then auto scales post-dive save for Elite Four. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose, yeah. I'll try my best, Morgan. So I got that. Munchlax should be handled by Monferno, that's okay. And then, what was the other thing? Moyle. Which I don't think I have a direct counter to. I guess Pidgeotto can lower it up. I just spilled into this. Pretty good, actually. Okay, that should be fine. And then the deal with Monferno is that it was, even after Sticky Webs, it's still faster than Munchlax 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do, like, Brawly, but I might see if I can go to, like, Museum or something, maybe. Norman Nico. I didn't get the crit dodge I needed, so he sent me right back to my room. But here we are. Okay, Sticky Web up, that's fine, I think. Well in. Pidgeotto. Everdance. Ouch. Is that enough to... Yeah. Alright, cool. And the Munchlax go into Monferno. Better run, but let's do kills. Okay. Do not want to get Granite yet, because I want Togepi if I can. Ooh. So back in the day, it was pretty common, like, to see people just doing this section over and over again, right? Since I guess this is how the concept of trucking kind of got introduced. Since it was more of a run and bun thing than it was a Kaiser thing, I believe. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't that long ago. It was like maybe a year or two or something. Maybe 3 years. I guess since Run and Bun was 2023, but yeah. Did I get Flash? My current experience? Yep, this is the present. Really thick, damn. Interesting. Oh, did I get the dive ball? I did I. To be fair, I can imagine, yeah. I watched Zeph do a fair bit of Briefcase Rock Split. So I can kind of see what you mean. Yeah, just the constant loop. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that sort of thing does happen. I don't know what my prospects are for Broly right now, but I guess it's a bit early to tell. I did see, yeah. I got it. Ooh, but I didn't get the Silk Scarf. Okay, so we'll get our bot encounter here as well. Oh, Claunch is back again. I keep getting haunted by this thing. This is like a 10% encounter, isn't it? But it keeps coming back. Aside from the last playthrough. I can't recall what I called it the last few times. Wait, someone brought Clyster to Elite 4? Ooh, okay, interesting. I mean, I know this has some use into like the Tailwind double. The Satgoon immediately team? Oh, yep, you might have a point there. What did I call this the first time around? I can't remember. I don't know because I didn't save it. We're still doing the apps one, Jibs. Early days after release were not as bad since people were okay with losing mons and continuing on, but after 2 to 3 months, everyone wanted Deathless to what's normal and rich. Okay, makes sense, yeah. So no death would just get you to reset immediately. Ooh, the player stopped. I'm 3 from cassette beasts. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Until no, we're going to teams again, which is probably going to happen in a second. It should, invoice, it should. What's an app I can call this? Oh no. Messenger? Alright, works. Credit? Could work as well. Launches apps? That's true, I guess. I'll do Messenger, but that's a good shout. Oh, it could be the App Store actually, couldn't it? Steam? Oh, maybe Steam's a good shout. Oh, it is Steam, yes, I remember this one. Plenty of fish. We called, was it Goldine? Steam? Alright, I'll do Steam. I have once installed the Steam app on my phone trying to get the Steam Link to work on my TV. That was a bit finicky, I found. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Okay, what are you? Naive Nature? Okay, I'll take that. Do a special attack, he's not great. Shooting a DM, that is true, yeah. That does also work. Aurora Beam, okay. I'm not gonna use Vice Grip. Yeah, it's alright, Invoice. Go sleep as much as you can, there's not gonna be much action from you at least. Yeah, Zem. I think I used it a little bit with some success. Like, I think back when I played Hades, I did use Steam Link a bit for that. But even so, I don't know. I just always find it, like, very awkward to set up. Oh, you're right, yes, I should. No, thank you, Nia. We're getting there, yeah. I guess the more I play this game, the more I'll know like what I need to do at each step and such. I mean, to be fair, I did almost wipe the scissor feed. Okay, I'm kind of desperate for the toilet, so I need to go deal with that in a second. I'll be right back. I also missed Invoice, but they won't give us a damn unit. Potentially, Neo, potentially. Alright, back in a sec. Okay, back. Wait, where did you get to? Oh, right. It just auto-played onto this, sorry. OS is super jank and is as weird to see. Yeah, I think that has been my experience too. Definitely the OS has felt quite jank. I can definitely agree with that part. I think latency I have had issues with as well. Can't really think how much, but yeah. Thanks, Macquee, and welcome in Muffler as well. Yeah, this song is quite nice. Right, I can't actually remember how this goes. This was the one with just one Inferno, wasn't it? And then I want something else for Macquee, I think. I guess would probably be Memory Lock Launcher. So this current party is probably fine now. Who is that? Okay, confused, so we swap into Emerald. Alright, huge. So yeah, I can imagine some people got really, really quick at this as time went on. Right, so Spiel into Dog. Actually, can I just use Clauncher for this? I don't have Clauncher in the calc, so that would be a good start, I imagine. If I get it correct. Okay, I use Clauncher there actually. Seems better. Okay, which would then bring out Hydia. I don't have a normal resist yet, but I can probably just sweep that with Monferno still, so that's fine. I did get the Silk Scarf, right? Yeah. And a Soft Sand as well. Okay. Lags more than half an hour. Damn. Did I still even look at the calc in that case? I feel like since I pause for the calc, it's slowing me down a bit. There's damn Wingle again. Hate this thing. I mean, I know Squirk did that 7-hour stream when he got from bag to Norman again or something. But was it? I think it was Desert, wasn't it? So a little bit further ahead as well, which is kind of insane. Oh god, my Pidgeot is so slow. Yeah, I don't really have a good matchup against Wingle actually. I'd have to use Spiel, I think, which means it's probably going to get Rain Dancer. You go risking stuff for pure quantity. Okay, I see. Guess makes sense. The Wingle is actually really fast. I mean, I think that's probably my best bet. And then I guess Lotad's pretty good in Slap. Or is that here? And then Toad, I guess I want the grass type, so Rosalia is probably optimal for that as well. Then what else should I bring for Weasel? I mean, I guess Pidgeot's decent, Pidgeotto. Mostly hair cogs and I want to run off the back. Okay, makes sense, yeah. The more experience you get, yeah. Well, yeah, the more attempts you get, the more experience you'll know what mons are good and such. That does make sense, of course. Honestly, if I had to learn this game from scratch, I would probably have a lot of attempts before I even have a chance again anywhere. It has Swift Swim as well. This seems probably fine. Actually, I'll do Pidgeot as well. I don't think Monferno's going to do much to me in this fight. Okay, Orange. So, those two. Oh yeah, wait, do I actually fly already? No, I need the badge first, right? I can't just use it out the bag. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if I could do that particularly well either. Okay, okay, went for Shockwave. Okay, it actually did not go for the rain. Oh fuck, this has Pursuit, isn't it? God damn it. This is exactly how I lost attempt 2. Forgot about that. I always get caught off guard by Pursuit. Every bloody time. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Spiel, I can't do it now. That was a throw. I should have swapped out before I killed Wingle. This, yeah, I lost attempt, attempt 2, I think I lost my second one for this Weasel, so I just gave up. But, yeah, there's no point continuing if I lose this, which I will, because I cannot do anything else, so. Oh, dear. I'm a fraud. Yeah, okay. Yeah, forget it. There's no point continuing this attempt. That's a death too early in my boxes. The Pokemon are nice, but I don't feel it's worth continuing. It's fine. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna end stream here, actually. I might continue on the alt in a bit or later or something. But, wait, welcome in, thanks for the blast. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think I've had enough for the moment. I guess I've got other stuff I need to get on with anyways. Yeah. I'll send you some off, I guess. Actually, what is Nak doing right now? Nax is also wiped, I guess. Or maybe not super wiped. Thank you, Lily. Well, that attempt was probably not my best, but attempt 3, yeah, I think I did what I could, so. Okay, well, at least I can get the board in a nice place. I'll just go to Smart for now. Okay, well, thank you all for being here today. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching Norman. It's a shame it didn't work out, but it's fine. I suspected that would probably be the case. Yeah, so I will probably be live on my alt, Dr. Ayano PhD, so if you want to see some trucking, then I guess make sure you're following that, as I'm sure there will be lots of trucking in the near future. Also, I haven't got a command for Ludo. I probably should, actually. That's not a bad shout. I should probably add one. Also, in terms of people to watch, so Zeke is going to be doing his Blue Kaizo Elite for in about, I think it's 4.5 hours from now or so. So if you fancy watching that, I would also drop in. Should be fun to see. Do quite real, I can't talk. Real modding? Could happen, we'll see. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for Hajozuka, and thank you all for watching. It looks like Narf is in the middle of, I think, Norman's split. He's doing like that one of the fights I did in the race, so I think it's in that tunnel area that's between, that's a normal split actually. Yeah. What Zuka said. I can't shut out again, but yeah. Okay, it's going, so I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye, Skylar. Bye, Skylar.